little friends. Hello, Ash. Hello, Mint. Hello, Raven. How are you guys? How are you guys?
Ooh, there's been an update.
Nice!
Gay showroos. Something nice to take your mind off all the dying yesterday. Yeah. Every, the first of the month, all of the high scores restart or reset. Da da da. Yeah! I love my intro. And I'm trying really, really hard to be the... I really want the Jelly Blobs of Doom gold trophy. I have the 3rd place trophy, but I want the gold trophy. And the only way I can get that is if I get a high score on the first day, because after that, people start getting really good at it. And like, the score gets too high for me to reach. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna try and get on the high score list. Let's see what Kari got me. Wow, a radar fish. Accept all. Thank you. Delete events. Oops.
And we'll just do my little dailies first. How are you guys today, though? Get some jellies. Thank you. We'll get some omelets. Thank you. Go get...
Well... I saw that Twitter was imploding on itself today. Aww. Dang it dampened my mood. Or Pop Cup's mood.
Wow! A jug of fresh... Fierade?
What the heck is that?
How am I? I'm pretty good. I went to brunch this morning. Had a little family get-together. We went and had some brunch. Did I forget to do?
Please tell me I didn't. Oh, thank gosh.
I forgot to do my homework the first day.
The nightmare today, and it was so bad it made me realize it's just a dream and forcibly wake up somehow. Oh, dang. What are Cloud Shoru's morphine potions known to taste like? I feel like it's mint, but I'm gonna double check. So my guild has like guides for everything. Here's the Neo School guide. And we're gonna go to the potion. It's you! And we're gonna find what it was. What was it? Cloud Shoru. I'm not sure why, but whenever my barber has to hold my head to keep it still, I start to feel like it's hard to breathe. Oh no! Maybe you have like sensitivities to that. Where the heck is it? Sure. What is... Aha! Chocolate! I was wrong. Chocolate.
Which Canadian province? British Columbia. Hello, Mr. Mutant.
This isn't, by the way, this isn't like the actual Neopets.
Ow!
Wow. Where do you live? Saskatchewan?
Hi, Skarn.
Yeah, by the way, this isn't the actual Neopets. This is called Grundo's Cafe. It's a classic remake of the Neopets.
Alan in Illinois.
Oh. It's in closed beta right now, so you need a code to be able to actually play.
I'm polluting your air.
Oh, with fires? Yeah, that happens. Yeah. With the flyers are doing that. Why not Neopets? Because this one's better. Did you see the gay ones? You see them? Nine to 10 hours tomorrow. Why? Oh my god, a jet pie. How cool. What the heck is this? Freebies for me? We're sure you're aware of this month's nifty bonus, or you wouldn't be here. But here's just a rundown in case. Because we're feeling generous, and you deserve it, we're giving away 5,000 Neopoints and some food for your pets. Absolutely free. See, look at this. Look at this. Hurrah! Each of your pets has chosen food to take with them, and 5,000 Neopoints have been added to your account. Wow! Oh my god, Pop Cub, look at what you guys got. Dance competition. Is Grundo's open? You need to find a code. Like, what I did is I had a friend who was playing, so I got the code from them. But if you go onto their Discord... So if you go to Grundo's Cafe and then go onto their Discord, aren't we cooking? Why are we? Oh! Oh my god, sorry. I need to get the... There's a new cookie run thing. It's a macaroon. I have to make the recipe. I looked it up the other day, so I'll do that. 2 days behind? Cookie run. Oops. My head disappeared for a second. Detour. You guys can look at my cute little guys. Ooh. $1 infinite chests. Wow. Total 103 draws. Holy macaroni. Alright, cool. Oh, that's only if, like, you can get that many, though. Okay, hold on. The cooking is gonna be... Oh, you guys have put in so much. Okay. It's not a recipe. It's strawberries, the tail, and this guy. Request. All right. And then I'll add my own. I did not have very many. What the... Okay. Yeah, so go on Grundo's Discord and then poke around. Sometimes someone has a code. That's like the only way you can get in right now. But look, Pop Cup, you guys got a deluxe chia cake. Very on brand for you guys. Snicklefrit's got a green apple. Sounds like a lie. Slug Cat got a mint chocolate koi. Fishing. And Princess Poppy got strawberry and orange blend. Aww.
Wow.
Wow. Hi, kitty. What's happening? Slug Cat, you like my Slug Cat? Why'd you put... I didn't put those in. That's what other people are putting in. I didn't do that. Other people were just putting that stuff. They were just donated. Wait, where's their Discord? Just press buttons on the... You can poke around and find it. Looks like the night cat. I made it look like, you know, like God, like the end. Why are you showing me your butt, kitty? Look, 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 guys, look. Hold on. I made Slug Cat look like... This is endgame Slug Cat, you know? When he becomes, like, the universe. Look at... I got his favorite items. A bat fly on a stick because you stab it with a spear, and then a pearl, And then this is the closest I could find that looked like one of the berries. I was really proud of myself. Porral. A porral. Sorry, my cat's rubbing against the microphone. Are you saying hi to everybody? Are you saying hi? I'm not sure how nice that sounds for them. I don't know how nice that sounds for them. She's really going at it. Really going at it. She found a really good spot, I guess. Does that feel nice on your little cheeks? Does that feel nice? Very sweet girl. You can't hear anything? Really? Wow. That's impressive. Reel in my line. No! I wanted all of them to fish. Let's tell a joke. Tell the king your joke. Wow! He gave me $55. 669! Fried courgette. She's like viciously rubbing her face against the microphone. I'm really surprised you can't hear it. I guess my filters are working really well then, huh? Huh, honey? My filters must be working really well if they can't hear you rubbing your whole entire body against the microphone. She's having a field day. Guys, I keep on having nightmares. I keep on having nightmares that I like accidentally post my face. Which isn't like a bad thing, but like they're always really unflattering pictures of me. Like I had a nightmare just now and it was like I had somehow changed my icon on Twitch to my real face, and it was like a weird selfie of myself. And then in the past, I had one where it was like my camera turned on, and I was all of a sudden myself. What are you doing there, kitty? Alright. Alright, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Alright, oops, my bad. Hold on. I wanted to look at the high scores first. Oh no, guys! Oh, I'm sorry, kitty, I screamed in your face. I'm sorry. Hi, Jacoby! But see, look, so I have to get 20. I have to get higher than 20. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's try. The problem is, like, so the trophies are granted at night. So I have to make sure I stay in the top 3. I have to make sure I stay in the top 3 by midnight tonight in order to get the gold trophy. So ideally we're aiming for a 21 score, but that might be a little difficult to do because I've never gotten one before. Here, let me... I think this'll... Can you hear that? I don't think you can. There's like little whoops noises when I eat a jelly. Boom. Oops. Okay, so the key of this game to get the high score is to avoid the small ones and get the biggest jellies you can make sure. Yeah, I used to play this game so much when I was little on my grandma's old computer.
And I used to be, oh, dang it. Well, hold on. I need to make sure that you guys can really feel yourself engaged in. All right. Good news, my kitty jumped down. I'm gonna let her out real quick. Hey, baby. I'm back. Okay, so I'll make the browser a little bit higher. There. All right, let's go. So yeah, we're aiming for a pretty high score, so it might be difficult. And of course, my mic is in the wrong direction. There we go. You can also do like, hold on. You can also like go up through, like go through the wall and you show up on the other side. But I don't really do that too often. Just because I can't like know how big the next jelly is gonna be that comes out of the side of the wall. Not until I'm bigger, at least. Oh, I'm a little gummy guy, short and stout. It's my dream to be on the high score table for this. I mean, I was already on the high score table, but not high enough. There was this, a player named Sans who had 23 and he was so high. 23K. And here I am, only at 20K. When it gets to like that point, the hardest part is avoiding the small ones. Because basically how this game works is it ends. Oh, my ears are disappearing. It ends once you've eaten a specific amount of jellies. $23K, yeah. So, if you want to get a high score, you have to make sure you only eat the bigger jellies. And then the game will end once you eat a certain amount. Just like the first time ever playing Genocide. Sans beat me. Yeah. I never played Genocide. No! What happened? Our cute dinosaur! No! Man. Oh, you meant everybody's. Yeah. I forgot to take a screenshot of her too. I was gonna take a screenshot and put it in the Discord to remember her by. Because I knew something like this would happen. Where she gets murdered. Congrats on getting 100 from the jump game, Jard. I feel like the real test of skill right now is to look at the chat while playing this game. Hello, Jarn. Skarn and Jarn. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. Wouldn't it be funny if we beat it the first time we tried? The point game, it's basically like, you see the little pop cubs on the bottom of the screen? The little guysies? sometimes a star shows up, and if you fall on the star, then you get points, and the points are used to dress them up. And then you can look extra cute. Super duper cute. You can also get points from winning Battle Royale games. Hunger Games. Did you guys actually read Hunger Games? Hunger Games? Hunger. We are popcorn. Yes? Did you like it? I liked it. Hunger Games came out when I was like really into the Battle Royale genres. When I was super edgy. Oh! Phew. I like the story, I didn't like the main character. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of Katniss either. I liked Peeta. I was a Peeta enjoyer. I was talking about the Hunger Games recently with my friend because he just watched them all over again with his girlfriend. And he was talking about how the first one, it's weird watching all the other ones because they aren't as good. And it's because it's like the appeal of the Hunger Games was the Hunger Games, right? The appeal was the Hunger Games, and then in the second book they tried to bring it back, but they were only in the Hunger Games for like half the book. And then in the third book there wasn't even any Hunger Games. Hi, Daisy! Ba, 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 ba. Could have guessed the Hunger Games would be known for the Hunger Games. It's like, why take the characters out of the thing that was the most appealing part of it? There's a lot of Katniss not knowing what was going on and reacting to it. That's true. That's true. And then I didn't like the third book because Peeta was like gone. Peeta was like taken halfway through the second book. And he was my favorite character, and then he was just disappeared. And then he was like not himself in the last book, and I was like, why am I reading this? Why am I reading this if Peeta isn't here to comfort me? I needed his kindness. In a world where... What was the other guy's name? Gale? In a world where Gale wanted to kill everything because he was so full of anger, I just needed Peeta by my side to make me some bread. I won! I think they tried to bring it full circle with the ending. Just made her experience pointless. Did they try to make it full circle? I guess so. Peeta Griffin, no! Not Peeta Griffin. Peeta! I think I might buy a breed for a dragon. Ooh. Well, it starts with her trying to save her sister and then... True! Oh my gosh, when that happened... Sorry, spoilers for Hunger Games if you really, really want to know. So, when her sister died, I didn't realize it. Her sister died, and then I was like 5 pages past that. And then I was like, why is she so depressed right now? I was so confused. I was like, why is Katniss so depressed? I don't understand. And then finally someone said like, "I'm sorry your sister died," and I was like, "Huh?" And then I had to go back and read it to make sure to really figure out what was going on. Cause it was vague. It was like she walked in and then there was an explosion, and I was like, well, that didn't explicitly say that she was gonna die. Bum, 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 ba-da. Ooh, big one. What was the spicy guy's name? The like guy who was like in love with another tribute who like went kind of bonkers. Yeah, you won! Congrats! The fishman! Yeah, the fish name. Fennec! Fennec was his name. The fishman. Skibidi-bidi-bidi. There was an inventor guy? Who's the inventor guy? Oh, the inventor guy was Gale, wasn't it? Gale? Gale? No! Why? Why? Yeah. It was like Gale's fault that her sister died. Oh, nuts and bolts! Right? Nuts and bolts! I forgot about them! They were like the little nerd guys. The little nerdies. And then didn't one die? I never understood the second book because I guess they had made a plan about everything. You're gonna be here all day if you spend getting... Yeah, it takes a while. You know what I do usually? Off stream, when I don't have anything to do, I play this game and I watch like House. I watch House. And I can get through like 3 episodes and not beat the game. And each episode's like 40 minutes. It really depends. It's like a mixture of luck and skill. Mostly skill. I think you have to be pretty skilled, but some people are really good at this game. I want to be really good. I want to be really good at this game, please. Dun 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 dun. Some days I think about Fennec. Some days I think about the movies and think about how who was the dude that played Hida? I was like always so disappointed in him. I thought he could be better. I
had high expectations for my son.
Just remember you're a speedrunner in that really difficult game. I forgot the... Oh, Getting Over It by Benny? I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner for that game. I'm just... I can just beat it in a slightly decent speed. That's not big enough. That run looked pretty fast to me. I can beat it in 10 minutes. That's, I think, the fastest I've ever beaten it. But people can beat it in like 1 minute. It really depends on if I fall or not. Like, if you fall, it really kills your time. Bum 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 bum. I never got out of my watch the speed runs. The key for the speed runs is you don't stop. You never let your pot touch anything, because the momentum is what springs you forward. It gives you the most power. The momentum. So if you watch a speed run, you'll see them just like flying. Like they're just insanely. They're just. Pew, 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 pew. Sometimes I watch the speed... I used to watch the speedrun just to see how they got over... They got over parts really fast. Because usually if you can figure out how to do the hard parts fast, then... there's your key. Oh! Guys, I'm almost done the first year in It's a Wonderful Life. I decided that I would marry Cece. Cecilia, the cute little farmer girl. She's so cute. Like, first I was like really set on Nami because she had such a vibe going on. But then I saw one scene where Cece was running towards me all excitedly and she looked so cute, and I was like, I have to marry her instead. There's this really cute scene after you propose to them where they come to your house the next day. Or at least that's what Cece did. She came to my house the first day, the next day after I proposed to her. And she was like in my house and she was looking around and she was all blushing. And she's like, oh, when I move in, can we like expand the kitchen so I can make you lots of nice food? And I was like, yes. She was like, yay. Reminds me of Stardew Valley. That's what it's based off of. I really, really like A Wonderful Life. I think because it's a lot more simple than a lot of other Story of Seasons and like farming sims in general. Riz. Because I get so overwhelmed with farming games. But in A Wonderful Life, everything is kind of like laying out for you. It really has emphasis on time passing by and like living your life. And like, usually I won't even... No! Usually I won't even think about like trying to explore different aspects of it in one playthrough. Like for example, in Stardew Valley, there's like the gardening and the fishing and then the talking to people. And I think there's like magic in a dungeon or something as well.
And that's like appealing for a lot of people. But for me, it's like if I'm playing the game, I can't do all that stuff. It's like I want the animals, but if I want the animals, I don't have time to do the dungeon. And if I do the dungeon, then I don't have time for talking to people. You know what I mean? Like it always feels like I have to pick one. Pick like 2 or 3. And like there's even like the cooking, and I'm like, I don't even know how to cook. And then they have like in Stardew Valley they have like a building system, right? Like a crafting system. And I'm like, how do I spend like the brain power to figure out how to do all this crafting stuff as well? Like it's just too much for me. And a little tiny brain that I have. I cannot process it all. And I want to experience it all, but I can't. It means that I have to like, and I guess it's like replayability in that sense, where like, oh, I can like replay the game and focus on a different aspect of it. But I want to focus on all the aspects of it in the first time round. So It's a Wonderful Life is nice because it's so simple. The area isn't too big. There's not very many people. There's not a bazillion things to unlock, but there's just like it's priced expensive enough that you won't be able to get it your first year. No! Are you kidding me? The growing old mechanic really puts me off that game. I'm doing that in real life, thanks. A Wonderful Life. You grow old in A Wonderful Life. That's like... Yeah. I like it because I like the passage of time in my games. I like to see how things change in the village. Who moves in, who moves out, who dies. I want to see my child grow up. I want to see what my child likes doing. It feels like things are happening. I'm playing a game, I don't want my character to die unless it's story related. Yeah, in A Wonderful Life, you die at the end. So there is like a ending. I never finished the game when I was a kid because I didn't want to die. But because of how simple it is and how easy it is to play it, I don't feel like you know how, say, in Animal Crossing, right? You don't really want to reset the entire game once you're that far in, you know? Like, you're on year... I don't know how many years there are. You're on year 6. You're on year 6, and the game's... And you have, like, the optimal farm or whatever. And everything's, like, so cool. But then you die and the game ends. It's not that bad. Like, in some games, it's like, dang it, I put so much energy and time and now I lost it all. But, like, in A Wonderful Life, it's like, it's almost nostalgic to start over again because the people that have died and have grown old are back again. And you're like, oh my god, I missed you. How are you? I think there's a time pressure in Stardew Valley. Take your time, concentrate on one thing, and then move to another. It never feels like I'm being rushed, though. Ooh, you bet bagel! Oh my god, look at his eyeballs. He's really bugging out now. Hi, Pappy! We're just hanging out. We're talking about A Wonderful Life in Stardew Valley. I didn't have a choice. My save data game transferred onto your new Switch. So it's so sad you lost your favorite soccer. Aww.
Sorry if it takes like me a little while to read the comments. I really have to be paying attention to this game. Looks like he's on. He does. I like how his pupils match his body though. Mama! Thank you! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, wait, I can't stop playing! Thank you! Late night Momo raid in it! Thank you! How was your stream? Just chatting. What were you saying? Just chatting. Thank you! Hello! I'm gonna pass out. Good night, no Momo! Sweet dreams. I almost called you Nono.
Dumb ways to die. So
many dumb ways to die. Hi, Pancake! And thank you for the follow. I think someone followed. Ah! Ugh. Okay, now I can look. Scrolling up. Scrolling up. Yes, thank you so much, Momo. Have a sweet dreams. Have a sweet rest. Have a good night rest. Thank you for all your hard work today on streaming. Maybe you're gone now, but that's okay. Chatting with It Be Me. Another VTuber. I hope you had a good chat. Welcome to the popcorn bucket, Luna. That's a cute name. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that reminds me. Neopets takes me back. Pancakes, you weren't following? You were here all yesterday. Understandable. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, this is called Grundo's Cafe. It's a classic Neopets remake. It's currently in closed beta right now, so you need a code to play it. I recommend, if you want to play it, to go onto their Discord and poke around for someone who has a code for you. You have to be playing the game for a month before you get a code to give to someone. Yeah, yesterday all my cats died. It was pretty sad. Today we're trying to get to the highest score of this game. We have to get to 20k. This was my favorite game when I was a kiddo. We were just talking about A Wonderful Life in Stardew Valley. I think people like prefer Stardew Valley because of all the options it has. People like to like be consumed with as much as they can be. Sometimes. Cat didn't even last good 10 minutes. Yeah, struggle. Lava like this stream. Thank you, Mint! Ah! We'll make it. We'll make it. You are third in bits. Congrats! It's for breeding Bagel into a cute little pink guy with big old eyeballs. Hunger Games. But for me, I like A Wonderful Life too, because even though there is the time, like the passage of time is happening, and it feels like it doesn't particularly feel like you're running out of time. Like some days I don't really have very much to do because I talked to everybody, I gave people presents, I took care of my plants, I took care of my animals, and then I'm just like stuck fishing for the rest of the day. Which isn't even bad, it's just relaxing. So it doesn't even feel like I'm rushing. It's a simple game. Simple game that I could drain hours and hours and hours in. Which I have. I kind of want to like replay it with all the bachelors. Bachelorettes, as I say. Kona, congrats! Because I was having a lot of trouble picking. And then I soft blocked myself so I couldn't get any of the others' love scenes. So I'm really mad about that because I wasn't able to see all of Cece's love scenes. And I wanted to see all of her love scenes. I saw all of Muffy's love scenes though, so... I'm glad I'm having fun too. It is very interesting because I was recommended a video about someone who's like, I'm disappointed in A Wonderful Life remake. And I'm like, how can you be disappointed? It's like literally the same game. Unless you just didn't like the original game, then I don't know what's up, buddy. I don't know what's up, buddy. The small changes aren't really that big of a deal either. I think the tools are different. You get the tools differently. I think you could order tools before. Now you have to buy them from Van, and I think to get the gold ones, you unlock them from other of the peoples. The villagers. Oh, I almost died! I almost died. If you didn't like the original, why spend money on the Right! Exactly. Exactly. They tried to, like, I feel like they definitely tried to keep it almost exactly the same. Like, some of the cutscenes I remember happening in the original. They added more cutscenes, but there's so many of the original ones. The one thing that I hope that they changed is, so in A Wonderful Life, there's a lot of like wild animals. Like there's a lizard and there's I think it's a red panda or like a tanuki that wanders around, and then a giant turtle and a chihuahua. Did I say the chihuahua? But there's these animals, and when the original game was out, if you went on Games Frequently Asked Questions, there were always like fake, this is how you get the lizard. Or this is how you get the chihuahua. You have to befriend him at this time before this event happens. And they were all lies. Like, none of them were true. You couldn't actually get them. The only one that was true was that you could get a cat. But you couldn't get a lizard and you couldn't get the chihuahua. What I'm hoping is that in the remake, you actually can get them. I think that would be a funny little shout out to the game FAKs. Playground rumors. Exactly! Oh my god, I miss... Playground rumors were one of the funnest things about playing games when you were younger. Where kids are like, oh yeah, if you press like this button, or if you go in the Pokemon house at this time and you do this thing with the TV, then you'll unlock it. And you would spend like hours trying to do it. But since there wasn't like a way for you to actually find out if it was true or not, you just thought that you were doing it wrong. Hi, Cordy! None of them played games. I was late to the gaming. I was really late to the gaming. That's why I haven't... No! So I haven't played a lot of games. Do you think I could eat that? I don't think I could eat that. Congrats, Equinox, on winning the Hunger Games! Alright. Alrighty. The GameCube was my first console. My everything's super slow for a solid message jump in. Uh-oh! Why? You all of a sudden quickly went on dial-up. I love gaming. I love being a little jelly man. I love being a little jelly man and playing a game. Missing No and Infinite Master Balls. Game was full of visual glitches afterwards. Did you guys have that? What was it called? It was like a Nintendo DS cheat thing. Like download something? Was it like download play? But it was like its own cartridge and you put it in before the game and then you pressed which ones you wanted, like action replay. Yes! Action replay. Did you guys have that? I had it. I played Pokemon, yes! I played it for Pokemon Diamond, and it was like, what were the cheats I had? I had the cheat that you could walk through walls, and the cheat, I think it was like max XP or something, so it could like level up your Pokemon really, really fast. You always wanted one, but you don't like asking. I don't even know how I got it. Because it was like... It wasn't something you could buy in stores, right? I don't remember. You hadn't heard of it before either? Whoa. My friend told me, or it wasn't even my friend. It was like... It was my friend's cousin, and we would go over to his house sometimes, and he had it, and he would walk through walls, and I wanted to walk through walls in Pokemon so bad, because I couldn't, like, sometimes in Pokemon, I didn't know how to progress in the story, so what I would do, like, is once I had the action replay, I could just walk through walls. I could skip things. I could just go. And that's why I genuinely don't remember anything that happened in the story in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl because I did everything out of order. I would trigger events that weren't supposed to have happened. Like, I genuinely do not know what happened in that game. I think the only cheat I ever used in Pokemon was the Missing No. What's the Missing No duplication get? What's that one? I know, I was so disappointed in the remakes. I bought them because I was so excited to play them. But it just didn't hit the spot the same. The underground, it just wasn't the same. You know, and I found a game that might be good up for stream since it's a 5-hour game. Oh, what is it? You did specific actions and it would spawn a Pokemon called Missing No, which looked like a barcode. And catching it would duplicate Pokemon and items. Whoa! It was so hard to sit down and play. Did you finish it? I didn't finish it. I think I played until the underground because the underground was one of my most favorite parts. And then when it wasn't what I wanted it to be, I was pretty sad. So you could do it and get the Master Ball and just duplicate the Master Ball. Oh! Did you need that? I guess you didn't need the action replay for that one then? But see, like, stuff like that, like, those cheats were built into the game. It wasn't something that you hacked, you know? Like in Harvestman: A Wonderful Life, there was a cheat where if you pressed certain buttons, you would get a bunch of random items in your inventory, and they would all be like max items. Like you would get 99.9 of like fishing rods. Like that wasn't something that you like. It was just like a secret code. Those are the kinds of sheets I like. Away from my phone, I had my headphones and heard all this. You guys been chill. Some cheaters hacking DS games is wild. Back in the day, it's interesting thinking about it, you know? Because like when I was a kid, I didn't think I was hacking it. I didn't feel like I was ruining my game. I felt like I was just playing it in a cooler way. And I could flex on my friends. I'll be like, heh, look at this. I can walk through walls right now. And I can make my friends jealous. Look at this. Isn't this so cool? That's what was going through my mind. But then when you get older, it's like taboo, you know? It's like, what do you mean you're cheating? What a like, you're not playing the game. What the heck? You're ruining it. You're ruining the game now. You know? It's so weird. When you're a kid, you don't care. Ah! Courtney! No! Look what happened. You killed me. All the hackers of today were the former DS hackers. I wonder who were the hackers of back in the day. We used to hack phone lines with Captain Crunch whistles. What? Captain Crunch whistles? What's the Captain Crunch whistle? I think it would be nice if I could beat this game once. And at least get on the leaderboard. Back when phone lines were tone-based, they figured out that the whistle that came in packs of Captain Crunch worked at the same frequency. Oh my gosh! Really? You could use the whistle to send a tone down the line. Free calls? Oh my goodness. Wow, hackers. Phone freaking? Neopet! Hi, Cat! People are crazy. But my question, who found out and tested that? It was probably like some person who worked on it, you know? Some person that worked on it and knew the tone so well that when they heard the Captain Crunch whistle tone, they're like, hold on a second. And then they're like, I wonder if this would work. And then they found out it worked and they were like, yo. And then told all their friends over beer. And then all their friends were like, no way, bruh. Sounds like another playground rumor. Did you guys tell like scary stories on the playground? We tell so many scary stories on the playground. To 8 hours into your 11-hour shift? What the heck are you doing? That's crazy. Why do they have you on an 11-hour shift? Is it a split shift or is it like just bam, 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 bam? When I was a kid, playground rumors, I mean not playground rumors, I guess some playground rumors and other like playground horror stories, it was like kids making it up like on the spot. We used to roleplay Pokemon on the playground. I used to roleplay Hamtaro on the playground. Hamtaro and Cardcaptor. And I used to like use it to like mentally hype myself up. Like if I was doing like a racing thing, I would go like, I would like call upon the card, what is it called? The cloud cards. I'd be like, oh, key of the car, power, magic, power of light, surrender your force, something, whatever, unite. And then I would be like, speed card. And then I would pretend that it was activated and then I could be like super fast. And then I would like go into hyperdrive running mode. Those were the days. It really helps. You know, like being like, the power of anime's on my side. It just gives you the like extra boost you need. A coworker, wait. It had family intent, so that's to cover. Oh, speaking of horror, have you done horror streams before? I have! They were terrifying. My very first horror stream... My very first horror stream was... What was it? What was it? The Mortuary Assistant? That's, I think, the only horror game I've actually played on stream. And played in general. And I was so scared. I was so scared. I wouldn't trigger events. And then I accidentally soft-blocked the game. No! Remember, I was a Railu and my friends were always a Pikachu. Baneri or Meryl. Aww. It's a guy that was one of the first hackers that basically did it for fun. Got a lot in trouble. Went to jail multiple times. Got put in solitary confinement with no phone calls because they believed that he would be able to hack missile controls with a whistle. He's now one of the top cybersecurity advisors in the world. Dang, that's a cool lore backstory. Imagine being that guy. Wow. Group of friends that would roleplay as the crew of the spaceship. Aww. I could give you a list of games to play that is less spooky but are still horror games. Sure. Locked me in a room, a regular room, with rubber rats. Transportation into the Pokemon world and you get any first form Pokemon. Who are you picking? Chimchar. Easy. Either... Wait, is it only the starters or any? If it's any, Vulpix. Because that's my favorite Pokemon. Kevin Mitnick. Mitnick. Any. No, kill me. Okay, phew. Yeah, then I would pick Vulpix. I always want a Vulpix. Beldum or Railu! Aw, can you imagine having a little Beldum? A little rock. That's the rock, right? Beldum's the rock. Not the rock, but a rock. A Giga Chad.
I just want a little cute little guy to cuddle with.
Keep me toasty. Man, I wish Pokemon was real. I wish Pokemon was real and I could train my Pokemon to be really strong. But have you thought about how terrifying it would be to do gym battles? Like, especially because people can just sit in and watch you. My anxiety would never. My anxiety would never. Imagine if your friends all came, but they were like friends that would tease you and they were like, boo, you suck, while you're battling the gym leader. And how terrifying it'd be to force to leave home with an animal 10 years old. I guess because it's in Japan, like it's set in Japan, right? And kids are just like, kids when they're in elementary school walk home alone. Like they just go. You know? So it's not as scary if you think about that environment. Dude, I'd always make... Wait, let me read this. Me trying to catch up to chat while playing Jelly Blobs of Doom. I have the Snorlax plushie. Bought it from an in-real-life Pokemon Center in Tokyo. What? Among the Sleep is old, that's pretty spooky. Among the Sleep. That sounds freaky. I'd always make fan kits of me turning into Pokemon. Did you like Mystery Dungeon then? Terrifying a world of Pokemon would be in general, that is true. If you think gym battles would be terrifying, imagine being a gladiator in ancient Rome. Oh my god, wait, you're right! It is basically just gym battles, but in real life. With people instead of Pokemons. If I had a Pokemon, they would just be a champion. Oh, a companion. Just a little buddy. You can go on a journey wherever you want. And then get all these random... No! Bikers trying to battle your animal. Mystery Dungeon is the best. I'll Mega Evolve my Metagross and mow the lawn. He says mean things with me. Okay, let me scroll back up. Okay. You have 379 lists of scary games? I evolved. Why did my chat rules pop up for me? That's weird. Okay. If... Imagine Pokemon was real, but the Pokemon logic was also real. So it wasn't like real world logic. It wasn't like walking down the street and a Charizard blows up the side of a building kind of deal. It was just nice. Then we would be safe, exactly. That's the kind of world I want to live in. When I say that I wish Pokemon were real, it means I want to be in the real Pokemon world. I don't want Pokemon to be brought into our world. I want to go into the Pokemon world. All these middle-aged business people standing out in the wilderness, waiting to fight anybody that walk past. What's your job? Okay, minus that part. That part doesn't make sense. Unless you think about the anime. If we say Pokemon World anime is real, that's the world. I want to be in the Pokemon world. I want to be a jerk in my Procosona world. You want to be a jerk? Why? When I was a kid, I said, I want to live as long as I can until they create a virtual world, like virtual reality, where I can physically touch a Pokemon and feel it. That's how I said, I'll be an old lady, but I need to do that before I die. They need to have that exist before I die. That's still one of my life goals. My life would be so much more dangerous. It would, except Pokemon World, not our world, and not Detective Pikachu World either. I don't like Detective Pikachu World. I don't know what's going on there. Like Detective Pikachu the movie, I kind of forget what happened in it, but I didn't really like it. They had it. Detective Pikachu was like, do you remember when there was that video going around and it was like Pokemon in real life, the movie, and it was like Pikachu was like in like chicken fighting rings, like that. That's not the world I want to live in. Keep looking through my games and fist. Ooh, you last played in 2017. What was it? Oh my god, I thought for sure I was gonna be eaten by that one. Just saying I'd pull up to all my fights with my shiny. Imagine being able to have a legendary in your pocket. You know what I want to know? What do you want to know? If Cubone always wears the skull of its mother. True! Does it take it off before it becomes a Marowak? Or does it grow into the skull? Does the mother always have to die? These are some questions. Same with like the really freaky ones about like Drifloon taking children. That's freaky. Is it real? In the Pokemon anime? I don't know. Oh my Giga Chad Metagross probably have fighting steel ghost types. Last bit of community content. No! Ugh, it's getting so close. Dang. What's the game? It's not a matter of if for me. If Pokemon was real, it's a matter of when. Skull within a skull within a skull, all the way down the family line. Oh, just like a tree. Because in the anime, the shiny Rayquaza is the one on Earth. Oh, I didn't open my Discord. Discord, I'm howling at the moon and speaking in the middle of a summer afternoon. You can tell how many generations of Cubones. Discord. How come Discord is so slow right now? Are they doing something? The heck? Do I have an update? Loan sales. Far loan sales. Woo! $2? Oh, it's because they're all on sale, right? Among the Sleep is a first-person horror adventure in which you play a 2-year-old child. Oh, that sounds like my kind of game. Waking up in the middle of the night to look for mysterious sounds. Whoa. Dust. Immerse yourself in a gorgeous hand-painted world. Ooh, search for your true identity. These look cool. Not sure if it will be long enough. It doesn't have to be long. It can be short. I mean, we're playing Jelly Blobs of Doom right now. And that ends very fast because I die. Will I ever win? I hope so. Please don't remind me of Discord. I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer. Gone through my entire library, throw games onto it, but some of you may already play. I haven't played a lot of games. Assume I have not played it. Dang it. I got 0 that time. I had a lot of trouble playing games before I started streaming. I think that's one of the reasons why A Wonderful Life is really nice. It's because I can actually play it without streaming. I usually can't play games unless I'm streaming me playing them. Because I need the brain stimulation of chat. Or chatting to myself. 300 plus, so I was expecting you hadn't played most of them. Yeah, I haven't played. Blasphemous on stream? Why? That's scary sounding. Is it like traumatizing? You know, there were so many Flash games back in the day that were like extremely traumatizing. And they were just like random Flash games that you can play for free. Some people were insane. Some people... Some people were bonkers. You know what scares me? I like scary games, but I like atmospheric scary games. Like, I can play atmospheric scary games, but games where there's chasing, games where there's jump scares, those are really hard for me to play. Oh, it got booba! One of the enemies completely nude, and it's a very gory game. Nude part, they got away with because it's small pixel art. Oh. Oops. With blasphemous. I guess it's a game. Hello, though. Dink Link Minkle. I like how it looks. Yeah. Why have I been it? If it's a pixel game, then Ash will like it. Wow. I mean, I can still put it in the Discord for you to check out. Probably best you don't stream it. Yeah, I probably won't stream it. Is it a long game or short? Whoa. Snack check-in. Oh, McDonald's. I had McDonald's the other day, and I discovered how cool Coke was. Should I have McDonald's? No. I have leftovers in the fridge. I don't need McDonald's for dinner. I don't need McDonald's for dinner. I have yummy leftovers in the fridge. Ooh, 2D souls. Cool. My tummy hurting. No, you're working and you have so long still. What's 8 times 2? 14. That RIP's going out to you, cat. Grimace Shake. I don't think Canada has the Grimace Shake. I haven't seen it anywhere. Does it? You know what? I don't even know if the Grimace Shake tastes good. Why? Because, like, none of these TikToks tell me what the Grimace Shake tastes like. I just saw, like, one promotion ad for it where it was talking about how it's, like, made from beets or something. 8 times 2 is not 14? What is it then? 16? Also throw Hollow Knight on there since it's... Hollow Knight. It's supposed to taste like berries. Hollow Knight is like, whenever I play Rain World, there's always at least someone who's like, you should play Hollow Knight. No! Yeah, I should be better at math, but I'm not. Imagine being good at math. I should do a stream where I do those math things. Except that would be like really stressful. Especially if you guys can see how bad I am. I hated the speed tests in school because... Who was smacking me? Hi, Terry! Because the way that we would do them, I don't know if this is how they did them in every single school, but in our class, it was like you would do the speed tests, right? The speed math tests. And he would have my teacher would have the time watch or whatever, stopwatch. And then when you were done, you would say, I'm done, or you would say fini because I was in French. And then he would give you your time. And once it was like, and 12 minutes was the maximum time. And I would have so much anxiety that I would just take the L and write 12 on top of my paper. Because like even if I finished like at 10 minutes or something, because usually I was one of the last people, I wouldn't say I'm finished. I would just take the L and do the max out number. Silk Song. Silk Song? What's Silk Song? Have a large world with pure white protagonists and void black eyes. True. Hornet. Who's Hornet? Would be done super early and get paranoid I missed something? I never thought about it like that. Ooh, gelato. Like if you were second guessing yourself because you went so fast? That's a good insight. I never thought about that. For me, it was like, I wouldn't be fast because I was paranoid I got it wrong as well, but I wouldn't commit, you know? I wouldn't commit. No! Why? Silk Song is coming out soon. Ooh! Oh, a full sequel? One game that would be funny to watch and to play. Only problem is that it's better with others and it's kind of a dead game. What is it? Silk Song is a sequel to Hollow Knight where you play as one of the bosses. Oh, that's cool! Mad Max? Is that it? Mad Max. Online functionality will be retired on October 31st, 2020. Little Nightmares! Little Nightmares is $4 right now? Wait, huh? Are you kidding me? Isn't that like a $50 game? Oh no, it's a $20 game. I guess Little Nightmares 2 is the really expensive one. Me watching a green dino. Like uni exams are 2 hours long. I would be done before an hour. Everybody else would be going through the whole time, and I just triple checking everything because I feel like I shouldn't be done that much early. Well, did you? Okay, the question is, did you get it all right though, John? What were you getting like everything correct? Were you doing good? Were you acing these tests? One at the very bottom was talking about. You could give lore for freaking Hollow Knight. Give us a lore. Little Nightmare is a really nightmarish game. Little Nightmare is the kind of horror game I like because it's like vibes. Ow! Hydrate, alright. Thank you, pancakes. But I never figured out my mistakes until after I leave. Aww. I love info dumping. The problem is that I do want to play Hollow Knight, so it would probably be spoilers. So it'd be better to hear your info dump after I beat the game. Then I would understand what's happening. Like I know Box Water, he has like, he looked up all the info about Rain World Downpour so that he could like info dump and explain once I was done. Which I haven't. Very passionate about Hollow Knight. Evil and triple checking everything. It seemed I was right. Realizes. Restart game again and again. Wait a second. I didn't turn off my fans. Yeah, I think you would too, Ash. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much Boxed has done. You guys could both info dump, and I would be happy to listen. User name reminds me of .io games. Maybe this was the OG IO game. Maybe that's why I like IO games. Dark Souls approach to storytelling, where you do it through world building and items. Oh, just like Rain World! I like to indulge in riveting discussions and passionate debates about Rain World. Lore and mechanics. For me, I get the main story of what's going on in Hollow Knight, but nothing super deep. I have extensive knowledge on Rain World and will inform you on key details when they come. I like that you guys like games so much. It makes me happy. That's why I like streaming as well, because when you guys like games, then I get happy. Because it makes me excited to play the games. Usually because I'm so dumb when I play games, I miss a lot. But I love the stories. Like, I love stories so much. And like secret mechanics and stuff. So when I play it alone, I miss it. And then I can't like, I don't know all the cool things about the game. But then when I have you guys with me who knows all the cool things about the game, then I learn even more. And then I'm happy. And then I'm happy. To our long, full lore video of Rain World with the downpour? With downpour? Is it new? That would be fun to watch. Ooh. If I were to get McDonald's, which I won't, what should I get? Because how? When am I gonna win? Community night games we can play as well. Oh! There's this one community night game I want to play. It's like where you're in like a little nun village and you have to find out which one's not NPCs. I think it's like $4 though. Guys, guess what? Guess what, guys? A rabbit on your patio. Put it in the Discord. Guess what? My tax returns finally came in. My tax returns. I got almost $2,000. And I put it all into my bills. And so now I'm almost done paying off all my credit card bills. taxes. That's what you plan to do. I love tax returns because they immediately go into my bills. That's a lot of tax returns. It is. It's interesting. Like my work, I guess the way that my work is, like I donate part of my paycheck to the taxes every paycheck. But my friend, their job doesn't do that, so they get like a lot that they have to give. Let me double cheeseburger with ketchup and mustard on top, large fries, large Coke, but original Coke, and then let me milkshake with extra fries, fry to give gasp, and let me is that a meme? If there's Grimace Shake, should I try it? Salary sacrifice. Is it? That's what they call it? The problem was when I filled it out, I got more. Like I was promised more money. And so I would have been able to completely finish paying off my bills, as well as a little bit more of another bill that I have to pay off. But it wasn't that much, so I still have more to pay off from my credit card bill, and then I still have a lot for my other ones. So it's really sad. But at least most of it's done now. I have a lighter load. The end is coming. I have to once I pay off this one credit card, I have to cancel it because this year they trapped me in this it was a free credit card before, like Amex. It was some free credit card gold thing. And then this year they upgraded it to one of the really fancy ones, and it cost $250. But because I was still paying off my bill, I couldn't cancel it. So I was charged that money for the credit card that was supposed to be free. And now I'm paying for this credit card that I don't want anymore because they're mean, and I don't want to pay $250 for a metal credit card, even though it looks cool. You can sacrifice 55% of your silver wages before tax and get... Yeah, I like tax returns a lot. They said interest be upon you. They're so mean to me. The only nice thing is I had enough points saved up that I could... Okay, here's the thing. Why couldn't I use my points to pay off my dang bill? I could get 2 gift cards, so I used my points to get 2 gift cards, which were $200 in Visa gift cards. I got 2 $200 Visa gift cards from my points, but I couldn't use them to pay off my bill. How does that work? Why can't I use it to pay off my bill? Why? And what sucks is I can't even use it for commissions because they're Visa gift cards. So I can't even use them for things I want to use them for. So instead I use it for Uber Eats. I know, that's what I'm saying. Oh, your poor tummy tum. Is it because you haven't eaten, or is it because you have eaten? Okay, I finished throwing all the games I've finished. That would be better now. It's time to look for the games I haven't finished. Ooh. I have a lot of games. I bought a bunch of games for them. I think it was from the winter sale. The winter stream sale that I still haven't played. Both? How does that work? Your tummy's empty, but you still have... But you're hungry? Today at the restaurant, I'm gonna teach you guys something cool that you can do. that I feel like people forget that you can do this. So I went to a restaurant today, right? I had brunch. And I was looking at the menu, and I really wasn't feeling anything. I didn't really want eggs. I didn't really want a burger or seafood. But then I saw that they had a sticky chocolate, a toffee pudding cake dessert. And I thought, you know what? I'm gonna order this as my meal. And so I did. And everybody was eating their salads and their salmon, and I ate a chocolate cake. And I think that more people should realize they're allowed to do that. There's like these rules that we make up in our head all the time. Where it's like, oh yeah, I have to eat my meal and then I'll eat my dessert. You know what? Just eat your dessert. Just eat your dessert. So hungry their body is punishing them. Well, I haven't... Sticky toffee pudding, so good. It was so good. It was yummy. I was satisfied. I was pleased. I was full of love and warmth. I won't lie, I haven't been eating the way I have. So I've been eating the last few days. I've only one small meal for them, and I'm actually eating more than one meal. Oh, I get it. Your tummy shrank a little. Quote unquote shrank. Apparently that's a myth too. Where they're like, oh yeah, your stomach shrank. All stomachs shrink. But also, they expand. You know what it is, actually? They're like, oh yeah, your stomach's shrinky. It's because your body isn't used to the feeling of it being stretched out again. So for example, when I wasn't eating like well for a long time. And I would be like, oh yeah, my stomach's full. But spoiler, it wasn't full. It wasn't full. Your stomach can expand massively. The thing what was happening was that I would eat, and then I would get to a point where I started to feel uncomfortable because I didn't eat that much usually, and the stomach was expanding and pushing on other organs, right? Like it's like expanding. It feels weird. And then I'd be like, oh, I'm full. But I wasn't full. It was just a weird feeling. And so when you don't eat for a while like that, your stomach kind of gets used to being tiny in its shrinkage state. And then you start eating big again. And then it's like... That's your stomach. My favorite dessert, I picked it as a dessert for your parents' wedding. Aww! Oh, Nono, do you want me to separate the games that are solo and those you can do multiplayer? Do whatever you want. Just like, I guess, make a point on the post that if it's like a multiplayer game. So, like, if I'm looking at it, I'll be like, oh, it's a multiplayer game. And also people that are like looking at it can be like, oh, this is a multiplayer game. Oh yeah, that has happened to me many times before. Then my stomach shrunk from starving. Yeah. It gets tiny. It gets very tiny. I laughed at what you said, Nono, but now I'm like... Painful since I did go through a bunch of them. Do what's ever easier for you, Cordy. Do what's ever easier. Since it's a lot of work, and whatever is easiest for you, I'm grateful to have them at all. I feel like that's why there's that thing. You know what? I wanted to look up why, you know how people like don't eat in the morning because their stomach gets upset? They're like, oh yeah, my stomach gets upset when I eat in the morning. So I don't eat in the morning. I have to wait a while before I eat. I want to know the science because I don't know why your stomach hurts in the morning when that happens, because it happens to me, but I don't know why. It happens to so many people, but there has to be a reason. Like, there has to be a reason, and it's not like, because breakfast is so important, but why? Why does it do that? Why does it make it so hard for you to eat breakfast? I read something on it, but I don't know if I want to believe it. What did you read? Tell me, and I'll rate it on believability. Look, guys, we're kind of big right now. We're doing good. I don't want the small ones. I don't want the small ones. We need to make sure that we focus on the bigger ones. We avoid the smaller ones. Are you big enough for me to eat? Yes, you are. Okay, now's it when it... No! No! That was so close! Once you hit 6,000, once you hit 6K, you're free. You're free. You win the game. It's just a matter of getting the big ones and not the small ones. I was so close! Apparently, it's like your body not feeling safe. When you come out of sleep mode, your body is still conserving it all, feels safe or comfy. Your digestive system isn't active. Yeah, it is close. When you reach 6K, you're big. You're bigger than all the jellies. So you can eat them all. There's no stop. There's nothing stopping you. Think of my hot pass! Nothing stopping you. For example, when a person goes into shock, their body diverts effort. Oh, I get it. Your digestive system hasn't completely woken up yet. I get it. So people don't have more points because they just don't feel like going further? What kind of endless system is that? It's like, no. So the way that Jelly Blobs works is in the system, like in the game itself, you can only eat a certain amount of jellies. And mathematically, I'm pretty sure if you eat like all the small jellies, and they have it so like, say if you like only eat the small jellies, or like you work like very slowly up the chain, it can end at like 10K. Like the game itself can end at 10K based on how much jellies you eat. So you want to be eating the bigger jellies so you get more points. So at a certain point, it's like after you reach 6K, right? And you get to that point where you can eat everything, you want to be making sure you're only eating the big ones. And you should be making sure of that even when you're first playing it, like when you're in the early stages of the game, because that's when you're eating the most. And then the highest I've ever seen is 23K. So it's like really only a matter of like if you're picking up the big ones or you're picking up the small ones. And it's really hard when you're huge because it's so hard to avoid the small ones. Similarly, when you sleep, you aren't eating, so you don't need to digest. It needs a second to get back to it. That makes a lot of sense, though. Like, see, when I tell people, they're like, oh, the breakfast isn't the most important meal of the day, etc., etc. But it's like you haven't been eating for like how many hours? 8 hours? How much do you eat normally when you're awake? Like, you haven't eaten in so long. You need to put something in your body for it to start working. And then people are all like, oh, but when I eat, my stomach hurts. And which is true, because your digestive system hasn't hasn't woken up yet, right? 8 hours is nothing, but for normal people, Ash, for people with healthy eating habits, that is a lot of time. Take notice that people are usually ready for breakfast if they can smell it cooking because they know it's there. True. That's interesting. I wonder if you can, like, say if you eat cereal, it doesn't activate your digestive system fast enough. But if you smell like the bacon cooking or the pancakes cooking or whatever cooking, then your body's kind of waking up and it's like, oh, schneef, schneef, I see that there's food in my arsenal and I am hungry. Eating in the morning makes it... That's what we're having! That's a conversation we're having, Ash! It makes you sick because your digestive system isn't woken up yet. It's still having a little nap. It's still in sleep mode. But it is very important. I am a firm breakfast is important meal day. All meals are important, but you should eat breakfast. Even if it does make you sick. Unless you're puking, then maybe not. But if it's just the runs, your body is sucking in some of that nutrients. Half lurking, not following the conversation entirely. Oh, no worries. I didn't mean that in like a accusation type of way. More like a... Yeah, that's our combo right now. Exactly. You've driven the point, which we were speaking about. Haven't done it in a while, but I like it just... It is important. Very skippable, but important. Food's yummy. We're talking, I think maybe Pancake is a little biased because Pancake's name is Pancakes after all. Pancake's name is Pancake. No! Or less than $20. That's really good. The stream sale is really tasty. Blows up pancakes with my mind. No! Pancakes make me sleepy. Coffee makes me sleepy. But I think that's an ADHD thing. Why? I don't know. You're delicious, I promise. Do you guys prefer pancakes or waffles? Since I know French toast is above all of them. Pancakes or waffles? I feel like it really depends on the type of pancakes. If we're putting it like blueberry pancakes, delicious. That's a good kind of balance of the sweetness, but then a nice juicy thing to like help it go down more. My mother made waffles today, but I prefer crepes. Crepes are good. Crepes are very good. Crepes and French toast are another standard, in my opinion. You can't compare them to pancakes and waffles. Pancakes, unbiased opinion. I like... And then the waffles, it also depends. I think... Because I've had really fancy waffles, and I've had really crispy waffles, and I've had really fluffy waffles. And they really do have to be a very specific kind of waffle for me to truly enjoy it. Pancakes get a little bit more... They're a little bit more easier for me to enjoy. But if you have a good pancake and then you have like butter in like the little waffle parts, that's good. Like where you have to like take a bite and it's like a bite of waffle and butter. Delicious. Had a crepe once, but it was too stuffed with whipped cream. Yeah, you need like a good balance. And it also depends on what kind of crepes you're getting. Like Asian crepes, I like those a lot more because they're way more stuffed. You get more bang for your buck and they taste so much better in my opinion. Like if I go downtown, there's like a bunch of different crepe houses, right? There's like the fancy deluxe crepes. And you can watch them make the crepe in like a fancy window with like cool uniforms, and you're paying like $16 for a crepe and then Nutella and strawberries on it. Or you can go to a little combini and get a crepe there, and he makes it so fast. He puts so much fruit in it. The whipped cream is amazing. It's like the best experience in your whole entire life, and it's only $6. Maybe even $5, depending on what you got. You get all the works. And more. And they're better. At the fancy places, I could get a sugar crepe, like a sugar and cinnamon crepe, a sugar cinnamon crepe, and it would be like $10. That's all, like, that's it. That's all what I'm eating. Sugar and crepe, and it's $10. The combini would never do me wrong like this. It was made from a Mexican joint, and it was strawberry and cocoa, but too much whipped cream made me go black. Whipped cream sometimes makes or breaks something too. I can eat pancake with a mix of cinnamon and sugar. Have you guys ever had toast with like cinnamon icing on it? That stuff's good. My mom makes it. It's like you get powdered sugar and butter and cinnamon, and you mix it up and you spread it like butter. Like you make sure it has more butter than sugar really, and then you just put it on a toast that you've freshly taken out. Delicious. That's a good dessert snack if you need it. And the crepes I talked about once more were ham and cheese. I have never ever had a savory crepe before. I just feel like I would rather have a not savory crepe. I think it's because it reminds me too much of a sandwich. And I don't really, or like burrito, sandwich, wraps. I don't like those. I don't like them because they're like the same taste. You take a bite and it's the same taste. That's why I don't like hamburgers either. I had a burrito the other day, and you know what I did? I sat it up like a bowl, and I got my fork and I ate out of it like the outside burrito was the shell, like the bowl part. And then I just ate all the insides, and then I ate the bowl. No! Just went back and labeled all the ones I did. Blasphemous! That's what my friend said too. But it was delicious. It was so tasty. I enjoyed it so much better. It didn't hurt my jaw. Because sometimes opening up my mouth real big hurts my jaw. Heated up, rolled inside a crepe. You don't eat it cold. Yeah. I guess. So it's kind of like a wrap. Like a grilled wrap. Not cinnamon icing, but my mom would mix powdered cinnamon and sugar in a little shaker, and you can sprinkle it on your toast. Oh, that's yummy. Yeah, that's very similar. Very similar to what it was like. I think my problem is I like the outside more than I like the inside a lot of the time. Like, I like the burrito, the outside burrito, the shell, the tortilla. I like the tortilla on its own more than I like it with the other ingredients. You eat crepes like pancakes? You can eat them like that. You can. If you go into a restaurant, sometimes they serve them. Why are you... We're sick as kids. She would always make us cinnamon toast. Cute! You're edible. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Boom. And if I have like buns for things, I'll eat the bun first too. Like I'll eat... Hot dogs are probably the only quote-unquote sandwiched type food that I think I could eat. Why? That I could eat without taking apart. That said, I have and I do take it apart, and I just eat the hot dog and I just eat the bun separately. Like a sausage with a bun toast side. It's a little less messier that way too. You can just use a fork and stab the hot dog with your fork. What does this food here say? It's good! Even pie. I love the crust of pie. Sometimes more than the inside, not all the time. But I love pie crust so much. I do dissect my food. It's so funny. Sometimes you'll look at my plate and it's like a murder scene. Like a mortuary. I've taken everything apart. My hamburger is no longer a hamburger. It's just some tomatoes and sauces. Did you say Cordy? I lost your note. Oh. No, it was alright to list a bunch of games, correct? Yes, it is very okay. It is totally wonderful and fine. Especially right now, I feel it's total extra fine because so many games are on sale. So I've even had some friends come to me and ask like, oh, what games should I buy? And I'm like, I have absolutely no idea. So this is like even this is good because then people who maybe want to buy stuff on sale have like something to look at and be like, oh my god, this is on sale. Wow. Wow. I don't like my food being drenched in liquid if it's supposed to be a dry meal. Wait, what does that mean? Cat, I need an example of that. Posting games that are, for the most part, Twitch friendly. Excellent. Beep, 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 beep. What? Yeah, I need a good example. The only thing I can think of is like drenching something with syrup. But I like it when it's drenched, and I couldn't like I feel like that's like normal to do. Otherwise it'd be too dry. Like that feeling when you're eating something like rice or potatoes or pancakes and you can feel it go down your esophagus, that is the worst feeling in the entire world. I don't like it at all. I think it should never exist. And then even when you drink something, it doesn't push it down all the way. Ugh. If my meat got too much oil, I'ma be iffy eating it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Soggy. Oh, yeah, like soggy burritos. That's weird. Like if it's like it's like I'm holding something that's leaking. That's a bit too much. There's a Jurassic Park? There's a Telltale like Jurassic Park game? That sounds like my kind of game. I love dinosaurs. If you didn't know, I love dinosaurs. It's really old though. Perfect! I play lots of old games. That was my gimmick. Old games. Nostalgic games even. That's why we're playing Neopets. Well, that's one of the reasons. Last bit of community content from stream was 2015. Wow. My dream is to like be big enough on, or like get some, not even like get big enough, like maybe like a clip of me playing a specific game gets big enough that people start playing an old game. Like all of a sudden there's just a massive spike in people playing some random old game that I played. That's one of my dreams as a content creator. Content creator? Streamer? Specifically, I want Puzzle Pirates to go crazy. Puzzle Pirates is one of my most favorite old games. Online game. And it's fun. And it's cute. And you get to be a pirate. And you get to have a home. And you get to dress up. And get to be a captain on a ship. And it's not popular enough. And it needs people to be... It needs people to thrive. Like, you can't just, like, play it and then have, like, nobody also playing it. You can't solo it, you know? You need to have other players be playing. Because you can't run a ship on your own. And then you can't battle other people if... You can't battle other ships if there's no other ships to battle. It's a very needs to have people. So that's my like one day, if I get hugey enough, I'm gonna get all my pop cups to make a Puzzle Pirates account and play with me. And then we'll take over the Puzzle Pirate world. Into bullet heck shumps. This is a really old genre. Bullet. Isn't that like Toho? Isn't Toho supposed to be a bullet type game? The Cloud Gang. Yeah, we'll be the Carnival Pirate Club. Gang activities. Yeah! Nice! I only know that because I know that Undertale was based off of it. Or inspired. Parts of Undertale was inspired by Toho. We'll be like orcas. Yeah. A lot of crew would die? No! It's a fun game. It's like you play a bunch of mini games and then how well you do on the mini games means how fast your ship goes. And then it also has slight pressure because there's like every so often it gives like a report on how people are doing on the ship. So sometimes it'd be like you'll see like your quote unquote report card and everybody sees it, and sometimes if you're doing like really bad it'd be like poor and you're like, oh. That was me a lot of the time. I would play it and then I would be playing it really badly because I sucked at the games, even though I was having fun, and then it would be like poor. And I'd be like, oh, sorry guys. Pretty sure, wait. Me driving the ship at Noctil speed fight going on mermaids stole my loot. Trying to take away me kids. Maybe I'll show you guys. Okay, after I die in this game, I'll show you what Puzzle Pirates is about. Zero Ranger on the Discord. I feel like I have pressed that game. I definitely feel like I have seen that game. I do look at them. I do look at them. I have... Ash, I think I have at least 3 games I bought from your recommendation. I touched one. What was the one? What was the one that I was playing and then I haven't played for a while? But they're coming out with a new game soon and it looks really, really cool. Hyperlight Drifter! Yes! That was one of them. And then another one I got that you recommended was Alina in the Battle Dome or something like that. The single stream. That was a good stream. I liked that stream because the game itself was like chill enough and I sucked at it enough that I could chat a lot. It's a lot like this. Alina of the Arena, yeah! And then there was one more I bought, but I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I think it was kind of like a side scroller type game. But you could like take care of a village? I'm not sure. Kingdom 2 Crowns, yeah! I got that one too. That one I was really excited about, but I still haven't touched it. That was the first 3 I recommended. You had good recommendations! I like them. Ow! Hydrate. Okay, after I die. They were also affordable. I think I bought them. You know what I think happened? I think you recommended them and they happened to be on sale when I was looking at them and I was like, wow, affordable and fun. And so I bought them. Do you think I can eat that purple jelly? Yeah! I can't eat that purple jelly. Maybe I can? Oh, I can eat this one. Okay, now I can eat that one. Alright. Spiritfarer, I have that game. I got it for free. I have it. That's a game I specifically have in a folder on my library that says, like, I have like a specific stream folder. Ah! And it's in that one. Starfarer is an amazing. I play that game with my brother sometimes. Is it that good? Wow. I was about to put Persona 4 Gold on there, but you probably know about Persona. I do know about Persona. I have not played any of them. You know what's funny is only recently I figured out what Persona was. Because I was watching Katie, my friend. Sometimes we raid her and she was playing it and I didn't realize it was kind of like Pokemon. Like you collect personas. I thought it was like more like they transformed into their Digimon 4 Frontier, where they have like a persona and then they can digivolve into it. It kind of looks like a Studio Ghibli movie. Spiritfarer, not Persona. Persona is its own aesthetic. Please don't kill me. Why? Okay. Everybody seems very interested in Spiritfarer. I have absolutely no idea what it's about, except that I think there's fishing, maybe? Collecting personas sounds like something a psychiatric institute patient would do with their free time. Just making some imaginary buddies. Okay, let me... Puzzle Pirates. This is Puzzle Pirates, guys. Let's see. Yipedia about. See? So cool. You can fish. That's the only thing I knew. Look at how popular it used to be. So many people, thousands of pirates online. Now only there's 100 at most. You can like collect things, cannons. You can make cool ships. There's drinking games. Wow. Forms. Somebody posted recently? Wow. Okay, not that recently, but this year. Crazy. Hug the fluffy kitty companion? News. Sale. What? Look at this. You can decorate your house. This is a ship. Wow. Rabbits. You can get pets. Whoa. I didn't know you could decorate your ship that much. Pirates aren't supposed to have houses. There's like several different islands and you can make like a little house on one of the islands. You can also have a roommate. Right, so in Spiritfarer, you take the place of this version of Karen and you go around with the spirits until... Oh, you're like the Grim Reaper, but you fish? Cauldron bubble? What the heck? In Spiritfarer? See, look, you have like... What the heck is this? There's like a mini game for everything that you need to do. Like if you were to make weapons, there's a mini game to make the weapons. This is this is pillaging. So when your ship gets shot by other ships, it can start flooding. And so you have to pillage. There's the duty report. See? It's giving you like you could be doing poor in your duty report. Ferryman! Oh, the ferryman. You could play poker? But see how you need people. Look at this. All these ships in a giant ship battle. That's when it was at its height. When you could be in a ship battle with a bunch of other ships and shooting at them. When you're in like the ship battle, you have to like go on the guns and then you have to like play a mini game to like fill up the guns and then you can shoot other ships only if your person has filled up the guns. It's very exciting. And this is when you have like, you board each other's ships and you start fighting each other. You have sword fights, which is kind of like Tetris, but not really. This is carpentry to fix the boat. I was really, really bad at carpentry. I still don't like it. that's Puzzle Pirates. What kind of pirates are they if they don't have guns? They are guns! There are guns, but I think they just have sword fighting. There's also like, there's a lot of gambling. Is it still running? It is! It is still running, but so many people don't play it anymore. It's on Steam too. There's a quote-unquote new Puzzle Pirates that is basically like the old Puzzle Pirates, except on a different platform. But nobody plays it. That's my goal, guys. As a content creator, one day I'll be able to make Puzzle Pirates popular again, and we'll all play Puzzle Pirates together. All right. And like, I can't even stream it right now because there's so little people playing that there's no point. Because it's so hard to find a ship. Check the Discord when I can. Okay, when I die next. Like, see, like... For example, the way you play the game is either you have a crew, like you're in part of like a crew, and they have ships and they go from like island to island, or you get rented out, like you're hired to work on a ship of some other crew, and then you can be invited to join their crew. But to be able to have the ships, you have to be rich enough to buy the ships, and you have to be a captain of a crew. So it's kind of like you have to do so much work to own a ship to even have people join your ship. So there's so little people who are big enough and play Puzzle Pirates that they have a ship that people can play on. Dang it. What's the pirate's motivation? Cash money. Doubloons. Bye, Mint! Okay, I'm checking the Discord. What am I checking? Oh, sir! The insult simulator! That's cute looking. Oh my god, it's 39 cents. Okami! I have Okami on my phone. Ori! Oh my gosh. Ori 2! The Outer Worlds. I feel like I have... No, I don't have that one. A Plague Tale. The rat game! I want to play the rat game, actually. Prey of the Gods. Psychonauts! I haven't played that either. Maybe they just want to pillage. That could be what they want to do. Resident Evil. Roombo. First Blood. Roombo. Being a robot vacuum cleaner to fend off burglars. That looks cool! Spore! Star Wars. Jedi Academy, huh? These are all like on sale for insane amounts. Story about my uncle, huh? Can do multiplayer. The Surge. Surge 2. Tales of Iron. A rat! I love those guys. Thief. Valley. Ooh, look at his feet. He has cool shoes on. Psychonauts 2. I have to play Psychonauts. What if you got Spore and you make us the Pop Cubs? West of Loathing! Dishonor! I've heard of Dishonor. Cuphead! Cuphead's multiplayer? Shudder. Shudder looks freaky. 99 cents. Holy. Grounded! Grounded looks really cool. I love games where you're like extremely tiny. Local only? Okay, that makes sense. Plague Inc! Classic. Classic! Plague? Plague? I still know how to pronounce that word. I've never won it. Sea of Thieves! I see a lot of people talking about Sea of Thieves and playing Sea of Thieves, but I don't know what it is. Air? Memories of old. Gods of old. These look so cool. Amnesia. Astroneer. Can do multiplayer. Nice. Beyond. Call of Cthulhu. Cthulhu? Cholula? Chrono Trigger. I've never played that. Code Vein. Last survivor wandering the streets after I unleashed the poppy stinky virus onto the world. Coffee Talk! I forgot about Coffee Talk. That one's a cool game, from what I've heard. I have Core Keeper! Core Keeper is so fun. If you haven't played Core Keeper, you should play Core Keeper, guys. The devs are really fun too, and like active in the community and stuff. Dark Deception. The Dark Side Detective. Interesting. I love detective stories. Dark Side Genesis? Wait, is that the same time? No, it's different. Darksiders. Sea of Thieves is a pirate game? That makes sense. Dead Cells. Roguelite? Metrovania? Roguevania. Death's Door. Aww! Are you a pigeon? Dishonored 2. Dishonored Death of the Outsider. DuckTales! I love DuckTales! Have you guys watched the new DuckTales? It's a really good cartoon. Fallout. Fee. Ooh. Frostpunk. Divinity. Gibbous. Another Cthulhu adventure. Comedic cosmic horror adventure made. Ooh. Oh my god, are you a cat? Ow! Ow! Why? Why am I hurting? I'm getting hurt. I feel that way about Destiny 2. Godhood. Ooh. I have a game that's similar to Godhood, but I forget what it's called. Sim something maybe? Going Under. Ooh! Grimdark. Grim tinge of horror. Can do multiplayer. Halo! Have a nice death. Cute. For the most part. Can do multiplayer. Hypercharge. Journey to Savage the Planet. Jurassic Park! Oh, one in a Kingdom New Lands, Kingdom Classic. Layers of Fear. I want to play Layers of Fear. Layers of Fear is actually one of the horror games I actually am really interested in playing. Littlewood, aww. Oops. Lobotomy Corp. I've heard so much. Wait. How do you pronounce it again? Lobotomy. Lobotomy. There's a clip of me where I say lobotomy, and I'm like, oh yeah, lobotomy. I think Raven, you were the one that was there who was like, I play lobotomy. Maybe it was you. I can't remember. And I'm like, hehehe, lobotomy. And then Peachy was with me, and he was like, lobotomy? You mean lobotomy? And I was like, oh yeah. You already have or are probably gonna find quickly. I haven't heard, out of all the games that I've read so far, like I'm at Lobotomy Corporation right now, I say I've seen 5%. The rest I have never seen before, but they seem really cool. Lost in Random. Mega Man Legacy. Ooh, Metro. Mirror's Edge. I've heard of that game too. Mortal Shell. Murdered. Nope, it wasn't you? Huh, who was it then? My Time at Portia! You know what? My friend actually wrote some of this game. Neon Abyss. Ooh, combining furious run and gun action. Night in the Woods, my favorite! Night in the Woods is one of my most favorite games. They have a new game out, actually. Hold on, what's the new game? It came out like last week or something. 2 weeks ago, maybe even. Where is it? Where do I see the developer? It's like from the makers of them. Oh my god, they came out with that? I don't know what it is. I can't remember. I'll have to like look up it again. Don't remember the Witcher games because Bear Booba every 10 minutes. Holy macaroni. Octopath Traveler. I have that on my Switch actually. I really enjoyed that because of what little I played of it. Because I really love stories. That was a fun like thing, but I haven't played very much of it. Kind of because I ran into the same problem where I can't play a game for very long. Oddworld, new and tasty. Ooh. Overlord. Owlboy! Do I have Owlboy? Paper, please. I remember that. Party Hard. What is that? With local co-op. Passepartout, the Starving Artist. Is this where you like draw things and you sell it? Persona 4 Golden. I haven't played any of the Phoenix Wrights. Peachy's playing them right now, but I haven't been able to watch any of his streams because I don't want any of the spoilers because I don't know anything about the games. Portal Knights. Aw, cute. Prey. Project Playtime. That looks funky. Free-to-play multiplayer horror games. It's fine. 7th player controls the monsters and is going to find and kill everyone. So it's kind of like Dead by Daylight. Is that it? Solo game. Prototype. Rias. Control giants. Shape planet. Create mountains and oceans. Oh, that's cool. Rogue Legacy. Shikero. Game of the Year edition. Whoa. I like Evolve way more than other people, apparently. Evolve. Project Playtime laggy as heck since the last time I played, but that might have changed. How do you guys know all these games? Shadows over Loathing. This looks cool. Mobsters, Monsters, and Mysteries. Solo game. Sherlock Holmes! Love Sherlock. Shovel Knight. I know that guy. Some of just play a lot. Some of you guys are real gamers, I see. Silver Chains. Skull, a hero. Slime Rancher! I've been recommended that. There's another Slender Man game? Really? Slender the Arrival. It's the official video game adaptation of Slender Man? Slender. Oh. Wait, so it's not... It's a collaboration with somebody and then the actual creators of Slender? Snake Pass! Cute! Snake Pass, my kind of game. Songbird Symphony, heartwarming journey of discovery as an orphan chick. Aww. Sonic Adventures 2! Heck yeah. Oh no, my... What the heck? Why is Discord such a butt face? It put me all the way back to the top! Why would it do that?
I have to scroll all the way back down. I just want to see the games, please. Spiral! Get Discord. Starbound! Starbound is a game that I think I had... Wait, do I have Starbound? I might have Starbound, actually. Stranded Deep. Test your survival skills in this open world adventure! A water game! Those are scary. How come I've shrunk? Wasn't I taller before? Stinks, Master of Shadows. Ooh, he's like a little goblin man. Stinks, Shadows of Darkness, Goblin Man 2, Subnautica. Yeah! Guys, so I've been playing Subnautica, right? On stream. I found out that there's streaming, like there's integration. I can there's I can have things where Twitch people pay channel points and then can make it harder. Keywords have been playing. I got distracted by Volcano Princess, alright? And then when I was gonna start playing it again, the whole Titanic thing was happening. And I don't know, I felt like it was a little weird of me to play it while the Titanic stuff was in the going-ons. So I put it on I started playing I was playing Rain World a little instead. Into the Breach. I've heard of this. I still don't know what it's about though. Subnautica 2. Super Meat Boy. I've heard of this as well. Animated cube of meat. It made you want to play Subnautica? Apparently there's this game that's basically what happened. There's a game about being stuck in something under the water like that, and the people started buying it insane amount, and the developer was really uncomfortable. Iron Lung, yes, Iron Lung. It got really popular, and the dev was really uncomfortable about it. He didn't want it to be getting so big because of the tragedy that was happening. Shogun Showdown. We were talking about that yesterday, weren't we? I want to play Surgeon Simulator. I think that would be really funny. Sword Art Online? There's a Sword Art Online game? Wow. Don't ruin the baby dragon! What's happening? Oh my god, look at his eyes. He's a little bloodshot eyes. Tasty Planet, back for seconds. Oh, yeah. He's got bloodshot eyes now. Sword Art, there's a lot of Sword Art Online games, really. Some people don't like playing early access games. Oh, I like playing early access games. Tattletale. Is this based off Furbies? That's cool. Guys, one day we should watch the Furby movie. Telling Lies. Ooh. This War of Mine. That looks sad. It has a dead person. No, there's an actual Furby movie. Furby movie. Here, Furby Island, the Furby movie. Adventure on Furby Island. It's more horrifying. There's this scene in it, and it is so funny. Congratulations, Mashhawk! I need to find the... Hold on, I'm gonna hide
just because I don't know what account I'm logged into on YouTube right now. YouTube. Furby Island. Wait. Furby. What the heck? Why won't it? Furby Island song. You guys, are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. You are absolutely 100% not ready for this. Okay? We'll even pause so we can really, really fully appreciate this song. Okay? This is the quality of it. This is the best quality of this movie. Okay? There's a new Gremlins movie? I am staring disrespectfully. Okay, guys, ready?
All right. Cool.
Oh, oh. They're just reusing the same scenes. Da na 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 na. Wow, 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 wow. Wow.
This is such a wonderful feeling.
This is such a wonderful feeling. Send it back towards the depths of Dante Inferno's deep in the pit of violence. No, I want you to know it took $0 to not show us this. They had to stitch the movie so... It's so funny. Because it's so bad. It's my favorite. I think it's all on YouTube, actually. Furby Island... full movie. Who wants to watch it with me? Oh my god. 44! It is! $44 minutes! The full Furby movie! 8 years ago. This is the Furby Island in its entirety without any alterations. Anyway, check out my music. Comments are back. Rejoice. I'm in tears. This is a cinematic masterpiece. Me and my Furby son watched this and we're both sobbing. Look, everybody really loves it. I could never watch a better movie. Oh yeah, Furbies share a psychic link with humans. They can look into their memories and mess with their mood. That's real Furby lore. Real Furby lore. They communicate through brainwaves and can turn them into zombies. No! This is the best anime I've ever watched.
Oh, look, you can see my little eyeball peeking out. Non, pourquoi? Je veux regarder ce film. Pourquoi? Crème. Crème de glace. Glace crème? Qu'est-ce que c'est ice cream en français? J'oublie. J'oublie qu'est-ce qu'on fait. Oh mon Dieu. CGI. Je ne sais pas. Ah, qu'est-ce que je sais? Moi aussi. Je pense qu'on doit regarder ça. Vraiment. Vraiment. On doit regarder. Je dois... on peut aller un stream qui est juste regarder ce film. Crème glacée! Right. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oui ou non? Ou non? Oui. Oui. Non. Hasbro present. Sad face. Wait, we'll do a little clip. I mean, on doit regarder un petit peu.
How could I have been so stupid? Mom told me to take care of Ty, but I had to explore.
Ty died. Ty été murdered. Je suis plus gelato. No!
That sure does know how to break up a party.
J'ai regardé ce film 3 fois. 3 fois! No! Yes! No! On doit... Regarde, on joue ce jeu. On joue le jeu. Wa nu be bum bum. Wa booby bumby dum. Aw, okay. Bonne nuit, Juice. Bonne nuit. Bonne nuit. J'aime le gâteau. J'aime le gâteau. Ouh, ouh, ouh. Quand est-ce que tu as... Quelle heure? Combien de minutes? Peut-être 3 minutes? Peut-être... Oh, la musique! J'ai oublié la musique. 3? Ah! Pourquoi? Oh. Just still... Ugh. Oops. You see. Je veux gagner ce jeu, mais je ne suis pas très bien à jouer le jeu. C'est presque 3 heures et j'ai pas gagné. Imagine ça. Pas gagner le jeu. Ooh. Okay, I think it's been 5 minutes, maybe. French is so hard! I feel like I'm getting worse. Even though it's supposed to be making me practice it so I get better, I feel like I'm getting worse. Nono got so distracted by the
Tattletale and Furby, she forgot what to... Oh yeah! I was going through the game. Anyways, what I was thinking is maybe I'll have like a Furby watch-along night and we'll like stream it and then you guys can watch it with me.
Have a good time.
Oh.
Bye, cat. Have a safe travel.
Omelette du fromage. Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. You're gonna go pass out? Good night. Sweet dreams. You did good today. Your tummy was hurting and you still worked. See how fast that went? That went so fast. You were at 8 hours and then you were at 11 hours. Crazy how streams work. I refrain from also putting the 222 games on my wish list. 222 games. Okay, once I die, I'll go back to looking at the games. I think I was almost done scrolling through them. But yeah, maybe I'll have that as like some like mini goal. Like between the... One day we'll just have like a community night where we watch that movie. Maybe I'll make Peachy watch it with me. That'd be funny. No! Armor. Oh, I could get Siri and Peachy to watch it with me. And it'll be like a fun little watch along. While I make them watch it. I've seen that movie 3 times, by the way. 3 times. It would be my 4th time watching it. It's like a fever dream. Once you watch it, you're like a different person, I think. So I think that we should all experience it together. It really adds a lot of lore to Furbies that a lot of people, I feel, don't know. They don't know the extent of Furby powers. So you have to be informed by the Furby lore. It kind of looks like that movie kind of looks like a really, really old game. Do the game mechs need to have a Steam link, or is it okay just to write the name? You could just write the name, but the Steam link would be really helpful because usually it takes... I need like a visual. I need a visual to see it. To have it like really like impact my brain. Actually, I was talking about this today. How there's different kinds of organizations. Like when you're organizing your home, you can have like a closet where you put everything in it and you close the closet doors and then it's all nice and neat. Or you have a closet where everything's in the open and it's all nice and neat. And I need to be the person where it's all out in the open because once I close those closet doors, I don't have any clothes anymore. I forget I have them all. They're all gone. I never had pants. They just don't exist. They no longer exist once I close that closet door. I'm very visual. Very visual. I will not be there for that movie, just so you know. No, Raven, I think you should come. It'll be a really nice bonding experience. Unless you're like really, really like disturbed, then I think you should come. Like for me, I can't really watch the Polar Express because it disturbs me so much. Which is really funny because the Furby movie doesn't disturb me as much as Polar Express does. So if it really hits your gross disturbedness, then please take care of yourself and please skip out on the legendary Furby movie. Sometimes brains can't handle it, you know? Is it because of Tom Hanks? No, it's because of... it's like the CGI in it. For some reason, I can't... It just doesn't process well in my mind. I can't do it. It's like what normal people feel when they watch the Furby movie. That's what it's like for me. Except maybe more gross? I don't know. Which sucks because a lot of my friends, like, it's like their favorite movie, like one of their favorite Christmas movies. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't watch it. No! When are we gonna win? It's been almost 3 hours and I haven't won once. You hate Furbies and find them disturbing, so yeah, okay. Then that's good. Then be safe. Help your little brain. Keep your brain well and healthy. Because I know sometimes, like, really bad movies, like people just watch them, you know? They just watch them. And it's fun to watch because they're so bad. No! But, like, another example, I can't watch any Adam Sandler movie. I hate Adam Sandler. I can't do it. I can't do it. I just don't like him. I don't like his voice. I don't like his face. I don't even know if he's a good guy or not because I don't think about him. I think I really don't like him because I was traumatized in grade 5. We watched Click. And that movie really traumatized me. What? Please let me win once. Please let me win once. I just want to win. I just want to be on the leaderboards once. Please, please, please. I used to be able to win this game once a day. I'm blaming the fact I'm on stream. Maybe it's like performance anxiety. Or that I have to like glance at chat. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that's probably it. Was the concept of living life on autopilot only to realize it all too late that you should have been focusing on more important things in life? No, it wasn't that. It was that he had put on a fat suit. And I think he dies, doesn't he? He puts on a fat suit and then he dies. Why does Adam Sandler movies always have fat suits? Why do they always have fat suits? Can you just stop doing that? I think he should stop it. You better not Big Mama's House then. Is Adam Sandler in it? What is his thing? Why does he think it's so funny? It's not funny. You're just dumb. What was that other movie where he plays himself as a sister? That's a weird movie. When I'm watching that movie, I feel like it's supposed to be breaking the fourth wall somehow. I've only seen scenes of it. Martin Lawrence dresses up in a fat suit and pretends to be Big Mama. Oh, that movie. I have it vaguely in my brain. I just don't like those kinds of movies. I think that era of 2000 movies where everybody was in fat suits was a terrible era. And that they thought it was the height of comedy. Wasn't funny at all. Hopefully Nono wins this one. Also, I'm sure at least one game there will Nono will love. I think so too. I think it's already confirmed because I have played one of those games, at least one of those games, and it is one of my favorite games. So by default, one of the games I do love. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I would get that one. That was lucky. No's in that movie just Daddy Daycare. Daddy Daycare is very different. Daddy Daycare. What is with all these old movies with Mama and Daddy in it? Maybe these movies bred how Daddy and Mama is a very different word these days. So I need to think of a new game tomorrow because Solar Plasma might be a mistake. Are you streaming tomorrow? Is it your first stream? For some reason, when I try to stream Phasma, the screen looks so weird on OBS. I still have absolutely no idea why it does that. Then again, I've only tried that the first time. So, like when I was first starting off using OBS, I tried to stream it and the screen looks so weird. So maybe now it looks a lot different. If all goes well, yes, tomorrow's oh my god. Will be Cordy's first stream. Nice! What time are you thinking of streaming? I will come. I will try to come and visit. Why? Evil. Please, I just want to win a jelly game. I just want to win a jelly game. Gives you time to make sure everything works. I forget my first stream, honestly. What did I play my first stream? Barbie. I played a Barbie game. My very first stream was a Barbie game. Barbie Secret Agent, which was one of my most favorite games when I was a kid. That was my very first stream. I streamed it on YouTube too. Because I wanted to stream on YouTube, but I wanted stream avatars. And at the time, stream avatars was only Twitch. You couldn't get it on YouTube. And then I really liked redeems and stuff. So that's why I stuck. It's just a lot more fun. In like base content type things. As like a little guy, I like to have a lot of fun things for my other little guys to do. It makes me feel like I can do something. I can update my streams more than if I was streaming on YouTube. A lot of it is kind of like just you hanging out, which is fine. But I want more fun action happening. I won't have anything to worry about. That's true. I don't think I can eat that one, but I can eat this one. Can I eat this one now? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. I was lucky because at the time my friends were streaming. Like, they had started streaming before me. Kari and Sai Sai. Both of them are on hiatus right now. But at the time, they were streaming. And every now and then I would come on their... Every now and then I would come on their streams and play, like, Fortnite with them. So I was kind of like... I was getting used to talking and gaming on stream before I was streaming. Now it's like... It's really nice. Now it's a lot easier. I'm surprised, like... I know Ori... I stream with Ori, and when we did a collab together, Ori was saying that usually they'll stay on the just starting stream, the starting screen for like 5 minutes because they're so nervous and they're like working through it, like, you know, like hyping themselves up to start streaming. And I was like, dang. I usually, or when I first started, what I would do was I would do the just starting stream, and I knew that there were ads. I would run ads. Actually, I should go back to doing that. I would run ads the second that I started stream, and then I would switch from the just starting screen when the ads were over, so that it was kind of like a... You weren't missing anything? I should do that again. I stopped doing it because at the time I think a lot of my viewers were subs, because Kaito was around giving a lot of subs out. Okay, now let's read what you said. Well, people know Cordy because I derailed the stream with Biddy so badly I let the streamer cry for... Was that Bunny? Was that Bunny or the streamer you were talking about that you gave $1,000 to? And it was enough for them to go on a flight. And I do have 2 followers already just from that. Both! Both of them. Here, let me follow you right now so I don't miss. There. There we go. Bunny screamed and Blushy cried. Aww. I'm gonna be eaten by that one. Now I'm your 3rd follower. There's this new feature in Twitch. When I go onto my content, like to see my content statistics, there's this new bar on the bottom that shows like what my viewers are viewing. And one of them is also like, it's like, it shows if my viewers are streaming, which was really nice because I think Bimstar was streaming, and I didn't even know that Bimstar streamed. And then when I was looking down at the statistics, I was like, oh my god, Bimstar's streaming. I should go see. And it was really nice. Hi, Nightmarish! Raccoon! Hello, how are you? I went to look at who 2nd was, and I'm pretty sure it's an account with just the name and not the actual person. Who snitched? Dang it. Please, please, I want to eat it. I want to eat it! I didn't get to eat it. How are you today, Miss Mix Raccoon? Mix as in MX. Because I'm not sure what your pronouns are. Who told Corona that I was coming for them? I wanted this. Yummy, 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 yum. Guys, my tummy is growling. My stomach is growling. What should I eat? I mean, I have leftovers. I'm still thinking about that McDonald's Coke, though. I'm doing well. A reptile expo? No way! Oh my god, that sounds so fun. Were there lots of like guys you could view? Were they like selling a lot of them? Oh my god, that must have been so cool. There was a time I really wanted a snake. Like I was so, like it was like I was hyper fixating on getting a snake. It was like all I was watching. I was trying to figure out which snake I would want the best, what kind of snake I would want, how I would take care of the snake. I was so like, I think it's because to me snakes don't feel like pets. They feel somewhat like Pokemon, you know? Like if I had a pet snake, I wanted to be able to hold it and have it hang out. But then it's like a lot of snakes aren't just like, they just don't like being held, I guess. So I was trying to find the right snake that like being held would be like hanging out with me and stuff, like a Pokemon. Gotta hold a blue iguana? Wait, was it like really blue? Like actually blue? Is it like a breed of iguana that's just called the blue iguana? Yep, we're all for sale and you allowed to interact with them. That's so cool. Man. It must be stressful for them to be handled so much. And to have so many people go by and to be moved like that. Hopefully they get like, maybe they get medicated so it's not as stressful for them. Imagine making a weapon that fired angry snakes. And then I was like, I'm also scared about getting bit by a snake. But I know sometimes it's like, some snakes, they just don't bite. But like little snakies, they're cute little mouse. They're so cute. They have like the little, like cat mouth. I love them. I love them. It's a breed, but the belly is kind of blue. Aww. That's so fun. Do you have any reptiles then? Or were you just like, were you checking them out to see if you wanted to adopt one? Or were you just hanging out there? Imagine that would be really cool also for like buying accessories for like tanks and decorations. You ever sometimes get into the rabbit hole of watching like YouTube videos? This is dangerous. Oh, I survived. Like Terranium or like fish bowls. I do. And then I'm like, wow, I want them. I want a bunch of fish. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, alright. Sully! Oh my god, Sully, hello! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, I'm playing Jelly Blobs. I can't pause. They don't introduce pause in Jelly. No! Okay. Hello! Where's my harmonica? Thank you! What were you doing, Sully? Hello, Raiders! How are you? Ghost Trick! Oh my god, that's the one with the cute little doggy, right? The little doggy that talks? My Neopets are very well. Hi, everybody! If you don't know who I am, I'm Nono. I'm a Carnival circus clown. I play nostalgic games, like Neopets, for example. Today we're trying to beat the high score. I'm trying to get the golden trophy, but I haven't been able to beat the game at all, and it's been 3 hours. It's so sad.
The puppy's called Missile?
You know what that puppy reminds me of? Were you around when there was like a Tumblr game and it was like about a dog? Like a really cute game. Was it like... Maybe it was like a Palm? Palm gets Wi-Fi! Yeah! Oops, sorry, I got excited. Yes, that one! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you remembered it. I should play that game. I forgot about it. But the dog in Ghost Trick reminds me so much of that game. I used to mistaken them. I missed that game. That was a good game. I think I played a little bit of it, but I really should play all of it. That was really popular too. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If you've been sitting for a while, make sure you guys, all of you guys, get up and have a stretch. Get some drinks. It's dinner time for me, so if it's dinner time for you, I think you should also be eating. Thank you for your hard work, Soli! If you gotta go, then head out. Get some rest. I hope your little guy is doing well. Your little ferret friend. Capitan. I hope my Neopets do not die. They're well fed. I take good care of them. They're very cute. I have paintbrushes for all of them. I give them all toys. I don't even have to go to the soup kitchen. I can just... Oh god, 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 oh god. Whew. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I missed what Raccoon said. We were talking about reptile expos before you guys raided. Also, raiders, feel free to head out if you've been watching for a while too. I understand totally. If you decide to hang out, then that's wonderful. We're just trying to beat. We're just chatting and trying to beat this game right now. Our topics have been changing quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna try and scroll. Nope, I'm not gonna scroll up. Hold on. Please don't die. Please don't die. I need to see what Raccoon said. No! Ugh. Crash landing. That's a really good raid. Crash landing. Okay, let's see. Where did you reply? Just hanging out, but I have owned an iguana and a snake. An iguana! Several games to your recommendation list. Good. We all got lots of games today. Oh, to my recommendation. A whole iguana? Iguanas are the ones that can get like super big, right? Or are those like another species? You know, like sometimes there's like videos and it's like a guy and then there's like a giant lizard in their bathtub and it walks around like a dog. Are those iguanas? Or are those kimono dragons? Or is it an entirely different thing? Iguanas get slides, but most of the length is their tail. Iguana. Oh wait, iguanas have the spikies. The big ones are usually tengus, right? Tengus! Oh, tegus, not tengu. Tengu is a bird, isn't it? Tegus. My iguana was the size of a medium-sized dog. Holy! I would love an iguana, and I would love to dress it up in like little clothes or like little hats. I'm like one of those pet moms that if I get one of those like quote-unquote purse dogs, I would put them in the cutest little outfits. I would get a stroller for them, or walk through a park. And when people come and see my baby, it'll be a dog. That's my dream. I've seen people do that with bunnies too. I think the bunnies are even cooler than the puppy dogs, because it's like an extra jump scare, you know? Like you go in, you're expecting a baby, and then when you don't see a baby and you see fur, you're like, oh, it's a dog, and then joke's on you, it's a bunny. Tengus are like crow aven. Yeah, they're like a mythical thing. Oops. Iguanas do kind of act like scaly dogs. Do they? Do they like play fetch? I feel like they're slow. Are they slow? Or are they fast? Like, could they run? I used to have the most reptile thing I used to have. No, wait, no. I was taking care of my French tarantula for a while. I've had a tarantula and I've had... Thank you for the follow! Hachiro! I had a tarantula for a while I was taking care of. And I had a hermit crab. For a really long time. Really long time, hermit crab. And then he died. Or she died. I never found out if it was a girl or a boy. They died. But like the problem is when I was like looking up, I got like my hermit crab from like one of those mall vendors, you know, like it's like a random like booth that comes during a random booth that comes in the mall during Christmas time, and they sell like hermit crabs in those giant things, and then you buy like a cute little case for them, and then they live in it. So I bought my hermit crab like that. And then I did research afterwards because I was a silly goose. And then we got him a big tank and proper stuff for him. And then we found out, oh, hermit crabs like being with packs. And so I got 3 hermit crabs. I got 3 other hermit crabs to keep my hermit crab company. And then my hermit crab killed all of them. The original hermit crab killed all of the others. And tried to eat them. And that's how they died. Hermits are weird. They're a little funny. Thank you for the follow, Kudo! Not fetch, but mine did. Watch the TV on the couch with you. Oh, I like getting petted and sunned. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Now they move slow and less scared. They can run super fast when scared. I prefer fiddler crabs or fully aquatic crabs. Wait, what does a fiddler crab look like? You could see the rage in Nono's face when she... That was unfair. I didn't even get to see what killed me. I just died. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I really like the hermit crabs. Hermit crabs are really cute. I like them. Mine was named Hermes because I'm original. I had Hermes, and then I named the other ones also after gods because I was like, oh, let's keep this thing running. And then there was like Apollo, and I don't know what the other 2 were named. I think I only remember Apollo because Apollo was the last one standing after the other 2 got killed. Your cat's name is Hermes? Or Apollo? He's a little brat. Aw, I love the kitty cats. I still remember the one day he escaped out a window and into a tree. That's so cute. He just wanted a little sunbeam. Hermes fought the fence and lost. My little brother and I... Siberian hamster, and they told us they were sisters and could share a cage, but mine almost killed my brothers. Holy. Hamsters? Aren't hamsters like a lot different, like from like, for example, rats? Like, you're not supposed to get two hamsters? Yeah, hamsters are solitary. Rats are the ones that need siblings. I had rats. Ah! Hamsters are very violent with each other, smiley face. Wait, why aren't I higher? Why isn't my screen... There we go. So we found out! Hamsters also, like, eat their young, too, don't they? Like, once the hamster has babies, you have to separate them really fast? Is that them? I feel like hamsters are pretty insane. Hamsters, all rodents will eat their young if stressed. Oh, dang. I also owned bird dogs and piranhas in the past. What? Piranhas? How is that? How is having pet piranhas? Did you have to get like a few of them? Because they live in packs, right? What's also a bird dog? Bird dog. Did you pat the piranha? Little bros would regularly draw blood, and we had to get them out to clean the cage. Mine was friendly, though. Your other one tasted blood of its sibling and wanted to eat it. I like rodents and fish a lot. Me too. Do you guys know what I want? If I was rich, right? If I was a bazillionaire, or not even a bazillionaire, maybe like a millionaire, I would make my own small coral reef, like in my house, to help grow them. Because they're dying. I would love a cool coral reef tank. That would be really cool. I think it would be so fun to watch them. And you could add like fish, like smaller fish. And it would be so pretty. And then you would also be helping them because I hear like if you have a big enough coral reef, right? You can like ship it out to places that need coral reefs. And then they can try bringing them back in places. And I wanna help. I wanna help. Bleaching is a big problem with coral, and mostly because of the temperature. Yeah, bleaching. Make it piranhas again in the future, as I love them, and they're smiles. You have much more noble goals. Just make people cry with biddies. But that is still a noble goal. Because in the end, what you're doing is you're giving money to people who need it. So I would say that's a noble goal. I think I would do the same in like I would have like a list of things I would do if I had the money to do it. For one, I would spoil my mom and my grandma. I really, really want to spoil them. I want to get my mom a little blue bicycle. That's one of the things my mom has always wanted, but she's never been able to justify buying it. Like a little blue bicycle with a basket in the front. She said she wanted that so many years ago, and she'll always like bring it up from time to time, like if we see one. So that's one of my dreams. To buy her a little blue bicycle with a little basket on the front. Originally it was because of the chemical run off the sugar cane. Really? From the sugar canes? My area, which near the Great Reef Barrier, They put regulations on what chemicals they can use. That stopped being the main problem now. I heard it's sunscreen too. I heard that people put sunscreen on and then the sunscreen is really, really, really bad for the coral reefs when they go swimming. Can raccoons actually be pets? No. Do not keep raccoons as pets, however much we may want them to be pets. I mean, if you put one on throne, Cordy could help down the road. That would be nice. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah, sunscreen too. That's mostly the tourist areas, like Green Island and Low Island. That's why they say, like, you're supposed to, like, is mineral sunscreen supposed to be better, right? Raccoons can technically be pets, but require specialized care, possibly a license depending on local... Yeah, I think there's like a lot of like technically they could be pets, but should they be pets? I don't think you would want a raccoon in your house because they're smart and they have fingers. You would have to put a lock on everything, and even then they can probably get through baby locks, so you would need like full-on locks. And if they're smart enough, they might be able to get through those too. Possums and raccoons can be difficult, yeah. I told Bunny to put Mario Party on Throne because she wanted it a bunch. And I told her to put it on Throne. She said it'd be too expensive. As if I didn't buy her a desk. Ooh, that's really nice. A desk? That'd be really cool. I have a desk. I have an old chair though. But again, my chair's working, so I don't like need a new one. And recently that in the US you can have sugar gliders as pets. Those are illegal, aren't they? But you have at least 2 of them. In the United States, I heard it's really illegal in Japan. Doesn't Pecora have a sugar glider? Wasn't that like a really big thing? Like Pecora had a sugar glider and it's like illegal and an exotic pet in Japan. So everybody was like, ma'am. They need closer to a group of 10. Aw, little family. That was close. Queen Island. Personally, I feel like if the pet is only legal in certain states or certain locations, it probably isn't good to have as a pet. Even if you really want it as a pet. Like for example, I really wanted a fox as a pet, and I know that you can get a fox in Europe. Like in certain places in Europe, you can legally get a fox as a pet, and I was like, I'm gonna move to Europe and I'm gonna get a pet fox. And now that I have grown up, I'm like, I shouldn't do that. Here's my hack. If you want a pet that's very big and fuzzy, get a Maine Coon. There's my hack. No! There's my hack. Get a Maine Coon. I'm gonna get a Maine Coon. Raccoons are considered a threat in Japan because they're destroying buildings. True. Get a kangaroo. Kangaroos will beat you up. I want a fox. Good luck not having a couch. That's true, isn't it? Good luck not having anything. If I could legally and ethically own any animal in the entire world, I think I would want an elephant. I would want a tiger. Yeah, I think I would be satisfied with an elephant and a tiger. Ethically and legally, and in a world where I could do that well. Brush the Maine Coon because I've seen a short-haired. There's such thing as short-haired Maine Coons? What? You want dramatic animals? Get a husky. True! Get a husky. Imagine having a husky. And living in Florida. I think you should get a husky if you live in Alaska. Because they would have fun in the snow. I've always wanted a Malamute. What's a... Oh, Malamute! Those are cool. I want, like... I would love a really big dog. You know what? I would love a Great Dane. I would love a Great Dane. I used to work at, like, with doggies. In my Carnival. The animal section of the Carnival where we have dog shows. And there was this Great Dane. And he was a puppy. And he was in his, like, awkward / almost teen years. And his paws were so big and dumb looking. He was so cute. You know, when like you can see all of their bones. They look like skeleton dogs. I love them. They're so funny. For dogs, I have an appa. Appa? What's an appa? It's... The most part's hard about owning a piranha is the cage and feeding them. How much would you have to feed them? Also, how would you clean their tank? Appa is a great Pyrenees Husky mix? Yo. No! You allergic to the hairless ones? Appa is his name. Appa because of Aang! Why because of Avatar, Appa? That's such a good name. Oh my gosh. I would love a giant guy named Appa. Aww. You should get another cat and name it Momo. Then you would have 2 of them. When I was younger, I wanted to get a dog and a cat named Pancake and Waffle. I still do. Sounds fun until you realize he's a massive puppy with infinite energy that thinks he's a lapdog. Aesthetically, he sounds amazing. But activity-wise, I couldn't do it. Nope, I couldn't do it. Milo and Otis. Hair doesn't matter. It's the dander. Hairless ones. Yeah. It's like it's the skin, which is interesting. Or it's for cats. Isn't it like the spit? Like it's the spit that makes people allergic. So like they clean themselves and then their spit gets on their fur and then their fur is what you're allergic to, but it's not actually their fur. It's their spit. Because like I feel like some people get hairless cats because they think they're not allergic to that, and then they're allergic to the hairless cat spit. Which is, I guess, fine if your cat doesn't like lick you. When my kitty was a baby, she used to groom me, and it hurt so bad. Because cats' tongues are all like sharp and pointy. But I would like withstand it. I would like be in bed and she's grooming my face and I'm like, this hurts so much, but I love you. Something in the saliva, yeah. Yeah, Husky's on the personality. Either your heavy duty gloves, or net to put them in different cage. Oh, imagine grabbing a piranha. That would be insane. Can piranhas live out of the water? Like, what if it bit you while it wasn't in the water? Could it still kill you? Could a piranha still kill you if it wasn't in the water and it bit you? Your cat still grooms you? I'm jealous. Mine doesn't do that unless I poke her. Mine just headbutts you in the shins because he only has 3. Aw, cutie! Was he born with only 3 legs or was there an accident? My kitty has a funny little tail because hers was busted when she was a baby. There's one stream I watch. We call her Sphinx Cat. One jokes that they are bald. They are bald! Sphinx are bald. Should I chill if fed and not threatened? It's like, could a piranha climb you with how they eat you? You know? Like, if they bit you and say you fell over, they have more advantage of biting you again. But also, they're not in the water anymore. So they don't have the mobility. And also, their bodies are probably panicking because they can't breathe. These are the questions. Accident! He got caught. No, please, what? Must have been a fright, so he ended up mangling it. Oh, poor Baba. Well, he's used to it now, so that's good. I'm glad that he has healed. Well, in theory, like any fish could survive for a minute or 2 outside of the water. Could they do this? How have you been doing this for 3 hours and it's been 40 minutes? Last time I checked the time, it was 3 hours. It's been 40 minutes since I last checked. And I still haven't won a single game. How have I been doing this? This is why I like chatting streams. I can go on for a long time chatting about all sorts of things. And not winning a single game, apparently. Also, I found a model that could have been better than the Whooper. Ooh, what was the model? And cat fur gets everywhere and in the air. Cat person's house is basically how people are allergic to pollen. Get asthma attacks if I'm in a house where a cat or dog lives too long. Oh. That makes sense a little. Do you get like allergic if the person shows up near you? Like if you're in a space with a person that has a cat. Axolotl. Custom made for purchase. Aw, that's cute. It's when there's a pack that they're super dangerous. So if a pack of piranhas were outside of the water, mad and attacking you, do you think you could survive? Would you have the advantage or would they have the advantage? This is a situation I'm not sure. I feel like it's one of those things where like you'd be like, oh yeah, I could do it. They're not in the water. They don't have the advantage. But then these same people would be eaten by a bunch of ants if they were being attacked by a bunch of ants. Could you imagine? They have a lot of them? Axolotls or ants? Bum, bum, bum. I think you would probably lose to a pack of piranhas outside of the water. My train of thought is if they bite you, you'll be in pain and you'll like fall to the ground and then maybe you'll like shake your limbs around trying to get it off, and in that time they keep biting you and you keep bleeding and then you lose energy and then they can kill you. But they would also die because they're outside of the water and nowhere near water. That's what I figure. Humans probably have the advantage. I think they... Oh, only one bite max out of the water. Oh, that changes it then. But how strong are their bites? See, all what I know about piranhas, like, is like what they tell you in like kid shows or something. Like, you know how like a pack of piranhas is on you and they taste the blood and then they eat you whole. Because they're so fast and vicious. A sushi one! Cute! No, but for out somewhere else, I'm fine. Basically in the concentrated air of the house. Ah, I have a grandma. And she's like super allergic to cats. And I don't really like her very much. And I was my cat's favorite. And they would be like, whenever I went to go visit her, my mom would be like, oh, wear like clean clothes. And then I would not wear clean clothes. So she would get allergic to me. But then it was weird because like after... So there was this huge family drama when I got my cat, right? Because my grandparents, they live far away, so we don't get to see them very often. But I really don't like them. I didn't like them. I'm better with them now because they're old. They're a lot older, so they're kind of like slower and a little deaf. And you know when you like have an old person and they're deaf and they just pretend they know what you're saying and don't say, no, what? I should have been able to eat that. They just kind of stare at you and they're like, oh yeah. They don't want to admit that they're deaf, so they just agree with what you're saying. They're kind of like that now, so I can withstand them. But at the time when I got my cat, so one of the reasons why my mom didn't want me to get a cat was because my grandma's allergic to cats. And I'm like, she doesn't come here anyways. What's the point? And when she does come here, she somehow gets allergies. Like, I don't know how she gets allergies when we haven't had a cat in the house. Like, we used to have a cat, and then it passed away, and then we redid basically the entire downstairs. We didn't have another cat for years and years and years and years. And yet she would still like refuse to come to our house, claiming that there was still cat stuff there. And she was getting allergic to it. But it was like we straight up, like, we redid so much of that house. I don't know what she was getting allergic to. Anyways, when I got my cat, my grandpa sent me a really angry message, like a text message, and he was like, oh, how could you, like, this is so rude. Grandma's allergic to cats. We can't visit you guys anymore. And I'm like, when have you ever visited us? For one. And for two, when she did, she would get allergic anyways. From what? I don't know. Vibes, maybe. And it was this whole shebang. And then he sent angry messages to everybody. He sent it to my sister, and he sent it to my mom. And he was like, he was so mad. I remember replying to him. The first thing I replied, and I was like, that's a funny way to congratulate me on adopting a cat. Subconsciously giving herself, yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Pack of piranhas can literally tear an animal to pieces in a second. Dang. They're little hungry guys. Do they eat or do they just tear it apart? Like the opposite of the placebo effect, yeah. Now she's actually allergic to her house, so she can't come, but... Back before then. Back before then. And it was like such a weird topic because he would like, they would never ask how my cat was doing because it was like kind of like, they took it as a personal, like a personal threat or some offensive that I got a cat specifically so that we couldn't see each other or something. And I'm like, please, I just really wanted a cat. Please. I wasn't thinking about you at all. Sure, it was a bonus, but it was not the motivation. And that's my grandparents for you. They eat fast. Do they digest fast too then? I guess if they're always hungry, if they eat a lot, they must digest really fast. I don't know how to feel about Pixel Cat VTuber model. Pixel Cat VTuber model. Cordy, I think you should be a Hamtaro VTuber. The Hamtaro VTuber model is my favorite. If I do, when I do, not if I do, when I do my Hamtaro streams on my Game Boy, I'm gonna have a Hamtaro. No! I'm gonna have a Hamtaro model next to me. Hamtaro! Hamtaro, when we work together, it's much better. Hamtaro. Hamtaro. Hamtaro! Wow. Look at the Nendroid. I should have got this. You just have to carry allergy pills in your inhaler around. So you're specifically... I should add this to my throne. $69.1. Is that how much it is? USD? I guess so. Put it to my odds and ends. Friend. Smiley face. You wanna punt it? I love Hamtaro. I have all... You see these guys? You can kind of see them. I'm blocking the way a little. I had like all of them. Oh my god, why is Bijou face scratched off? Would be a different show though if they were accurate to real hamsters. True. They would kill each other. But in this, they were besties. Pixel Cat in the Discord. Let me see. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I was looking through games! Time Spinner! Unraveled! Unraveled 2! Entitled Goose Game! I have this on my Switch. V Rising. Vampire. Dang, are you a vampire? Oh, cool! You're the vampire, not the vampire hunter. We happy few. Webbed. I saw this. You're a cute little Spidey. What Remains of Edith Finch. I have this game. I have this game. It's... I know it's one of the, like, a really, really, really good game. I still have not played it. Yes, Your Grace. Ooh. Yooka-Laylee. This looks so cute! It's crazy? I've only heard good things. Stardew Valley, Quantum Break. That's why I bought it. I bought it because I only heard good things and I don't actually know what it's about at all. Maui. The gods have trapped your sister. What the? Mass Effect. Lucius. Lucius? Ooh. True calling was revealed. Equipped with supernatural powers. His blood-filled tour of horror through his own house using hell's power. Dang.
Lego Jurassic World! Just cuz for reload. Indivisible. Cool. Oh my god, there's so many games. It's like Banjo-Kazooie? Is that why it's called similar? Horizon. God Eater 3. Friday! Five Nights at Freddy's, not Friday Night at Freddy's. Final Fantasy. Fallout New Mesa. The Evil Within. The Elder Scrolls. Yo, Elder Scrolls. Elden Ring! Dragon's Dogma. Dogma. Doom! Devil May Cry 5. I used to think the Devil May Cry was an anime. The Council. Chasm. Castlevania! That's an anime, right? A ukulele? Ukulele. Ukulele. Oh. Ukulele. Bloodstain. Ritual of the Night. The Binding of Isaac. My friend 100% Binding of Isaac. And whenever it updates and they have more achievements, she like sighs and like goes back to the grind. Bendy and the Ink Machine. I still don't know what that's about either. Alien vs Predator. Airscape. The Fall of Gravity. Oh. Fast-paced gravity shifting action platformer. Interesting. Borderlands 2. Dark Souls. The Evil Within 2. Fable. Far Cry. Oh my god, is this about dinosaurs? I love dinosaurs. Far Cry 3. Fallout 3. Fallout 4. I know that guy. Destroy all humans. Aliens? Portal 2. I haven't played Portal. Marvel's Avengers. Only worth it if on sale. $5. Mafia. Human Fall Flat! I have this game! This game's really fun. There's no dinos in Primal, but there are saber-toothed tigers. You know, guys, I was thinking if I were to redo myself, I would become a saber-toothed tiger. Hello Puppet VR. VR. Hand Simulator! Hand Simulator looks so funny. Hades! Still haven't played that either, or gotten it. Doom. Do not stream if not with a large group of friends or with others muted. Secret Laboratory? Max Payne. Mabel and the Wood. Oh, this looks cool. Cyberhook. Monster Hunter World! I have Monster Hunter something. Power Wash. Guys, did you see that there's a new update for Power Wash Simulator where you can power wash in SpongeBob's land? That just came out. Cat Quest! I actually have Cat Quest. I do not have Cat Quest 2. I played Donut Country! Donut Country was a really good stream. Like a game to stream because I could finish it in one game. Cat Cafe Manager. Warframe. Team Fortress 2! I still haven't played that either. Strange Horticulture. This one I think I had on my wish list, or still have. Dredge! This one's been recommended to me several times. Ghost Trick! That's what Sully was playing! Cozy Grove! I have that on my... Alba I also have. I have some of these on my wish list, which you would. I do not have this on my wish list, but I feel like I would have it on my wish list. Littlewood! I think you already... Did you already put this down? Or is... Maybe Raven put that down. I don't know. Raven's here. Yonder! I finally made it! Oh, that was Raven. Raven put it down. I see. Whew! Secret Laboratory, you hear everyone with a mic. Oh, outliers. I understand. Pixel Lad is in the general chat. That's a kitty! Does it move weird? Oh, it looks pretty cute. I like him. Meow 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 meow. I think pixel models are really cool because I don't know how they rig them. This one's cute. Calico recolor. Bandana. You can have it recolored and everything. Cute. Aha. Crown-winged onigiri. Slime. Oh, there's the axolotl. Snickle Fritz won. Snickle Fritz. That's not allowed. You shouldn't be allowed to do that, Snickle Fritz. Fully rigged. I like them. They're cute. Okay, guys, let's play one more. And then I have to go get dinner. In the end, I suck. Apparently. Maybe I can only win this game when I'm playing house. I'm like watching house. You can make your favorite warrior cat as I could! That'd be really cute. I could also make the pop cubs. Are you joking? Okay, we're doing one more. Another one more. My favorite warrior cat is in the 3rd series. His name's Jay Feather. Jay Feather is my favorite. He's so sassy. He's sassy. He's funny. And he's all powerful. Yeah, I couldn't memorize Houndheart. Isn't Delilah Star still alive? We're just prepping for her death. No! Please! Okay, one more last time. One more last time. I just want to at least get up to 1,000. Please. She lost half her lives. True. That's true. At least she wasn't like Dew Star and Rosie Star, who both died the same way. All their lives in a rogue attack. Oh, I like to live life alive. One day, I'll win this game. I swear what's gonna happen is I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna eat my dinner. I'm gonna watch House. I'm gonna turn on this game and I'll win it. I'll win it the first time I play. You kidding? Okay, last time. Last time. It's getting the clip right. Dun, 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 dun. I think you have to... be a sub to Link, which is weird because even then it doesn't link. I got this. Thank you. Thank you for your support. I think with your support I can do it. I think with your support, this is it. This is the run. This is the run. Ready? Hyper focused. My eyes are wide. I'm still thinking about that McDonald's Coke though. Can't get it. Can't risk that one.
My eyeballs are so wide right now. Okay, okay, okay. Risk it, risk it. Good, good. Okay. We're at 300. Oh god, oh god! You had a McDonald's Coke! What did you order? What else did you order? Keep your breathing steady. I just need to... Do you know what would be the saddest thing? If I finally got... Like, I finally got to the point where I beat the game, but I only get 19k. Like, I don't get 20k. That would be the saddest thing. Or I get 20k and it's just lower than the last 20k. It's not like like I just don't get enough. That would be the true saddest thing. Ooh, this is a good one though. This one I'm feeling it a little. There's a lot of purple. It's giving me Grimace Shake vibes. Hey Nono, what would you do? What would you say that... Hold on. I'm trying to read your comment while focusing really hard. What would you say if that noise you made was put into some monster as a monster sound? I think that's allowed. I think it was a good monster sound. Put it into a game as a monster sound. Could you imagine that? Imagine a game where all the sounds for the monsters were different VTubers making funny noises when they died in game. Guys, did you hear the sad, terrible news? About how Only Up is an advertising for NTFs? I saw that right before stream. I wanted to play Only Up, but I guess it's advertising NTFs, so that sucks. That's like ideal. You could like ignore it, but I think some people were also saying there was a lot of stolen art. But I don't know the details. There is a video out, but I have not watched it because I went to go stream. A McDouble and a hot and spicy chicken sandwich. And then you stack them to get the McBiting. But the spicy chicken isn't at McDonald's, which makes me cry a little. Oh no. Because I still want to make a... I was looking away, I was reading chat. Do you mean NTFs? NFTs? NFTs! What am I saying? NTF? What's an NTF? What does NTF stand for? Yes, I mean NFTs. NTFs. You can use Unity. A lot of things are made from Unity. Unity is apparently pretty easy to use. I guess you would still need to know how to code, but it would probably be a lot easier. VTube Studio is made from Unity. I just want to make it to 1,000. That's all what I want. I just want to make it to 1,000 and then I'll end. I just want to live a happy life as a jelly. Don't know how in the game system it would work. For a while, I wanted to make a game. I still kind of do. If I could, I think I would. There's this new game coming out that kind of reminds me of what game I would want to play. That I would want to make, but not totally, because I wanted mine to be more like a visual novel type thing, as well as a choose your own adventure type thing. Is a vegetable noodle considered choose your own adventure? But also it has fighting. The Grimace Shake is wild. Have you eaten it? Has anyone in chat tasted the Grimace Shake? I just want to know if it's good. Does it have milk in it? I can't eat it if it has milk. My opinion is the Grimace Shake is what lactose intolerant people feel whenever they have milk. That's my opinion. Oh my god! Holy. Nono sound of rage is added. I'll have to see it. See if you really make angry noises. I'll voice act for your game, Cordy. I'll make funny monster noises. It'll be good practice. That looks too big, but that looks just right. Not me. I have no see, but I've seen the TikToks. They're everywhere. Everywhere. Also, would you like the bear trap spider, slime time, Roboto, or the monkey? Monkey! I love monkeys. Monkeys are my besties. Monkeys are one of my favorite animals. All monkeys, all primates. Monkeys, primates, lemurs, all those good guys. I love them all. Even the funny ones. With the butts. And the weird faces that look like noses. I love them all. I think they're just silly little guys. You know why I like monkeys? They remind me of babies because babies are really funny. You know, like babies? They're like, oh. Like people are like, oh, people think babies are cute, but actually they're all ugly. I think they're ugly, and because they're ugly, they're cute. And that's what monkeys remind me of. They remind me of that feeling. Like sometimes they're just really ugly and they're just adorable. The baboons! I love bamboos! I don't, like, this is speaking, like, I don't know them personally. I don't know what any of these monkeys are like personally as a monkey, but I like them. I like how they look. Alrighty, you may not like the look of this monkey. Alien looking, lads! That's okay. I appreciate all monkeys. Oh my god, we're in the thousands, guys. This is dangerous. That was really dangerous. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Okay, now we're not doing okay. Now we're a little. I like those monkeys. What are they called? Monkeys with huge noses. There he is. Why does your nose look like that? He's so funny. World monkeys. They're called world monkeys? Monkey's biggest node. Odd-nosed. Funny monkey. Longest nose. He's pogging. Dang, look at this picture. He's posing. This monkey's posing. Some monkeys are just insane looking. Oh my god, look. This is like, wait. Monkeys with huge nose baby. It's like they're... Oh my god. They have no nose when they're babies. Where do they get their nose from? He has no nose. And then he gets a nose? nose. The nose inflates like a balloon. You can kind of like, when they start getting more colorful, look at this. This monkey's screaming at it, but look, his like baby monkey, it's like his nose is just starting to form. I love the hot spring monkeys. These monkeys are noseless. We've got the big nose monkeys, and then we have the noseless monkeys. Ah, yes, and then we have the baboon monkeys, which are also, I think, could be considered a big-nosed monkey. Except their nose is just a little more cool looking. Dang, look at his teeth. Look at his teeth. That's scary. His coloring looks like feathers, though. That looks like feathers. The bare butt babooned. Yes, the bare babooned butt. Trombone champ! Snow monkeys! Snow monkey. Aw, look at them! They're so funny! With their pink little faces and their funny little snow. Where's Ash? Ash loves monkeys. Oh my gosh, he's so red in the face. Wow. That's scary. Look at his teeth. They're like little people. Look at this, guys. Look at this monkey's hand. That is literally a human's hand right there. That monkey has a human's hand. Wow, crazy. He even has fingernails. He even has fingernails. Howler monkeys. Howler monkeys. Oh my god, they're howling! Oh! Oh dang, look at their jowls. They're pogging. Spider monkey. Spider monkey. Oh! Wait, this is a different monkey than I thought it was. Look at him, he's a baby! I love these kinds of monkeys because, like, that's just a human child. Like, this is a human baby. They're so ugly cute. I love him. I love him. I love him! Oh, he's so serious. What's the really small monkey? Ah, yes. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this! I love the eye-eye! Not a monkey, but I also found the eye-eye cute. The eye-eye, I consider monkeys. It's in that sort of world. Oh my god, look at this man's beard! Sir! Your beard! Oh my god, his tongue is so long too. He must eat syrup. Oh my god, look at his beard! His mustache and his beard! Wow. I didn't even know this guy existed, but I dig him. I dig this guy. This monkey looks so pensive. Is this real? That is not real. That's fake. These are like owl monkeys. They're like half bird. Guys, do you know what I love? I love bats too. Bats are kind of in the realm of monkeys. A slow loris. Slow loris. I love ringtail lemurs, so cute. Yeah, these guys! Aren't these guys called
possums in Australia? Know your loris. Aren't these are like sugar gliders too, aren't they? Loris. They're bugging out. They're bugging out! He's bugging out! This is a good reaction image. Me when I'm looking at something. My face when I'm looking at something. They have poison ducks under their arms? In their armpits? Secret poison pits? You Photoshop their eyes off? Why would you do that? That sounds terrifying. Aw, this one's happy. I like this image. This is a good image. Oh, there's a gift. He's getting his armpits tickled. Little do they know there's poison in those armpits. Little do they know that armpit is poisoning you. Oh my god. He's screaming! This is a good image. I need to save it. Keeping that open. Oh, here he is. Oh, this one's a better one. Go! He looks like he's just happy. That one isn't happy. It's showing its poison. That's what I'm thinking. He's like tickling his armpits, but actually he's like I'm poisoning you with my armpits. Little does he know. That's what a lot of like that's one of the sad things about like not knowing what a animal is feeling and what's their defensive things. Like, you know, there's that like thank you for the follow, Magma Dragon! There's like, you know, like bees where there's like those pictures of bees and they're like lifting their arm up and people are like, oh my god, he waved hi and bye at me. But actually that's like them being defensive and telling you to back up. Back up. And then there's also the like frogs. Like there's a whole bunch of like frog videos where they're making that squeaky noise. And that's because they're like actually terrified. And they're not enjoying themselves at all. They're really in distress. But people like make compilations and they're like, oh my gosh, look at these cute frogs making a funny little frog noise. But actually, it's a sad video of them in pain. Fox bats are the cutest bats! I agree. So this is one of those pictures where he looks like he's having a happy little time, but actually he's showing you his poison armpits because he wants to kill you. He says, stop touching me. Stop touching me. I want to be not touched anymore. Thank you. Ooh, look at this guy. That is not a picture. I mean, a real picture. Oh my god, he's so fuzzy and he's eating like a bug. He's eating a bug or a stick or something. This guy has a funny little fingies. Ah! Oh my god, that scared me. Cordy, holy.
I think they rub it into their fur from their armpits. Ah, so it's like their little poison sack. Armpit sack. Armpit sweat. Alright, guys. It's been 4:20.
It's been 4:20.
My mom is supposed to be home. Oh my god, I was supposed to feed my dog. My god, I'm so dumb. Okay, guys, I have to go feed my dog and let her go out to pee and also eat dinner. Bye, guys! Wait, I have to raid someone. Who should I raid?
Please, Stream Deck, let me see who's alive. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Mira streaming. Let's go raid.
I sounded like a ghast? Cool. Like the Pokemon?
Alright, guys, say hi to Mira for me. I gotta go immediately, so I love you. Bye. I probably won't see you tomorrow, but I'll see you on Monday. If I do see you tomorrow, then it's because I'm in Cordy's stream or something. I don't know. Bye! Make sure you get up, have a drink, have water, stretch, have brushing your teeth. Yes, brush your teeth, floss your teeth, put on sunscreen, all of the above. If it's night for you, have a good night. If it's day for you, have a good day! Remember, everybody, moderation is the key to true happiness!